Oh, what's that? It's really quiet? What if I was like, what about now? Is it better? How about how about now? Serve, thank you. Emily's, thank you for both re-upping. Serve for 19, Emily's for 18. Wolfram, thanks for 5 gifted. That's epic. Already halfway to the goal and the stream has barely started. I'm really quiet. Oh my god. Why am I quiet? I shouldn't be quiet. Okay, how about this? How about now? Am I better now? Or am I still slightly quiet? What about now? Much better? Fuck's sake. I'll let you know that I moved my gain meter 1 millimeter higher. And there we go. That is much, much better. Today we're playing a little bit of Team Fortress 2. Okay. Well, let's move over. Hope everyone had a good Sunday morning. And we are back at it today. I know you guys are going to tell me the game is quiet. There really isn't anything to hear. So... God, what was I trying to do? I kind of stopped trying to reach the antechamber by the end, and I was trying to solve the safe puzzle. But I wonder if we should start looking at it the other way. If I should start trying to reach... If I should start trying to reach the antechamber and then worry about the other puzzles after. Give me that allowance. It's going to take me a bit to warm back up, guys, so you're going to have to bear with me. Let's go. It was the secret garden. Remember the secret garden? We were trying to find the secret garden. Horace, thanks for gifting Sleepy Ellis. Why are you sleepy? Had a good gym today. We all slept in a little bit because we were watching Black Mirror last night. But it was a good gym. I remember it said treasure in the 5th room from the bottom left corner. Don't really know what that means, but that's where we'll try to go immediately. What is this? Oh, this was about the closure of the West Wing because of the death of Lady Epson. Do I want 3 keys? No. No. I want a chapel. Okay. You know, it said that you were more likely to get green rooms around the edges, and, where are they, brother? June 15th might be a date worth remembering. That's true. Actually, let me open up my date. The sound will disappear because I'm off. I tabbed off. Let me open up my date pad. Do I have June 15th? I do have June 15th already. I do. Happy Homestuck Day? Yeah, guys, I ain't about that. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. So this isn't 12. This is 21 by 7, which is 3. Okay, we're warmed up. This is 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 9 is 91. 19. Am I writing in a journal yet? No, I was just using digital notepads. A journal is harder to manage while streaming, personally. 9 times 5 is 45. We flip it, 54. Minus 3 is 51. Divided by 3 is 17. Dude, we're cooking with gas today, guys, already. A banana? Kind of like the drawing room. Oh, no, math? Yeah. today, when I was with Casper and the commander, Casper brought up that he was watching me play this last time, and he took one look at me trying to solve the deduction boxes, and he said, "Yeah, I'm not playing that." I told them, your chats are gonna ask you guys to play this because it's really good. Don't do it. Do not play it. You will not like it. And I know some of y'all might be mad at me for that. Like, dang, I wanted to watch him play that. I saved you. I saved you. And I want my boys to play stuff they like. You understand? It works good for everyone. How's the game today? Well, we just started, buddy. We just freaking started. I don't want to laugh. Son of a bitch. Grun? God, Grun. What the hell was that? I don't. That sounds familiar. What's Grun? Ooh, dice. That's worth a key, I think. Well, maybe not. Let's go to the drawing room. Like, do you think, and again, neither of them are stupid, do you think they would have been able to solve the evil chart? The hints are good, personally. I think the hints on the chart are good. You know what I'm going to try to redraw for? A pool. I want the pool. I need the pool, even. Courtyard? I don't... The courtyard might have a shovel in it. I want a pool. I need the pool. We haven't seen that room in a while. Walk-in closet? Shit, I just used my gem. We have to do the boxes. Fuck. Grun is like Outer Wilds, but if you made it simpler and shorter. Grun. That sounds really familiar. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Well, it would only be this one. Okay, so you are false. You can't be anything, meaning you are true. A box next to this one contains the gems. It's the right box. That's a nice, easy one to start the day. Ooh, and a magnifying glass? Just in case? Canuck. Nice and easy to start off the day, man. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. We've looped back in on ourselves, though. I just needed the gems. Fuck the dark room. We're not gonna mess with that. So, in here. Okay, I guess not. Let's go to the dark room. It's gonna ask for a key in here, too, isn't it? Piece of shit. You didn't finish last stream? I did look at the dark room with the lights on, and it did have good information in. Oh my god. You evil furnace, man. You are evil. We're gonna have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Oh, Grun. That's right. He played that forever ago. There was the little gnomes and all those other weird things. Yes. Grun. I do remember this. Give me a pool. Oh my god. Give me a pool this time. Piece of shit. Incinerator. It's actually colloquially called a furnace in this game. Incinerator is a bit dramatic. The Popeye's chicken finger incident of 2024. Was that the Grun stream? Popeyes was the Grun stream? No shot, Desu. I'm feeling good today, though, guys. I slept like shit, but that's okay. And we are... Unless I have a key. I do have a key. I was gonna say we're fucked. But I'm feeling good today. Ooh. I like that. There was a chest I skipped in the drawing room, I believe. Or maybe it was right here. It was right here. I have been working on some stuff that we finished today, and I'm cleaning my hands of it, and well, not cleaning my hands of it. That implies I didn't like it. My portion of the thing I was doing is done. So I'm now free. I have a weight lifted off my shoulders. Yeah. Casper isn't streaming anymore, so you know it's a good day. I get to steal his time slot. Pretty good. Don't have a key card. Don't be a dead ender, I'm fucked. Okay, we're okay with this. We'll take the observatory, I guess. There's never anything in these. I never find a key or anything in these. I say as it gives me a key. Yeah, okay. It is a good feeling to finish a project. Yeah. I hope someday I'll be able to show you guys what I've been doing, but we'll see. Car keys. Don't really need you anymore, but I'll take it. Because I already know what's in the car. And, like, what is this? Wait. Is the mountain... Is this supposed to be the same mountain? It doesn't have the big diamond shape. You know what I'm talking about, right? The weird mountain outside? Actually, there is a key. Yeah, the telescope mogged my ass. I'm gonna shove him in a locker for that, though. How dare you? And this is... I think this is my grandma, not my mommy. My mommy looks different. But she has the moon necklace that we can buy in the showroom for 50 gold pieces. I don't want to lose half my steps, so I'm picking this and hoping for the best. We got mogged. Fuck. Well, that's it for today. Damn. Got a lot of red ones. It was the furnace. The furnace makes more red rooms spawn. So I got really cooked. I want to get into that secret garden, man. I want to get into the secret garden. Give me my allowance. You know what? Instead of going that way where the treasure was, let's go this way and see if I can get what I need. Like, the key. No, I did not. I was not successful in finding the secret garden. This is 2 plus 1, right? Or is this 20 plus 1 flipped is 12? Let's assume it's that. Okay. So this is 20 plus 1 plus 4, 25, 52... Right? 20 plus 1 plus 4 is 25. 52 divided by 10. That can't be it. 25 minus 10. Flip that, perhaps? So we have 51. No. I'm skipping it. I'm doing the division. 25... flipped is 52, minus 2 is 50, divided by 10 is 5. Hello, all. Hello, Scareered. Sorry, man. You're going to have to pick a name that I can pronounce if you want me to do it. 8 plus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Flip it is 82. Minus 1 is 81. Divided by 1 is 81. Flip that is 18. Okay. I was hoping for the special key, but we'll take that. At least I'm firing on all cylinders. I'm able to solve these still. Kind of want to take the closet. Don't really like that, but I like when people mispronounce it. What a sinister answer. Dreamy, thanks for the 5 gifted. We've hit the goal already, which seems to be a trend. We tend to hit these goals real fast these days. Not that I'm complaining. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I'll do the pantry. We're glad to help. Appreciate it. Take the apple. Thank you. This is a roguelike game? It is, though you wouldn't think so when looking at it. It is. Take my money, okay? Damn. Security never has anything for me anymore. Like I've used everything I think in here. Sometimes it has something on the desk, but very rarely. Oh, okay. Oh, what's in here? Time to partner push? I actually looked today and it said I can apply again and I meet all the criteria. So I was thinking about after stream submitting it. Shit. We'll just do the corridor and save the West Hall wing. And I think here we'll do the storeroom. That's kind of juicy. Well, we have a lot of materials here, so let's go spend them. Hope you get it. Yeah, I hope so too. I really like the passageway right here, so we're gonna spend. I'd like another key. And it immediately gets used. Dude, don't want to spend the gem. I want to save my gems. Yoink. So we gotta go this way. Partnering means you get a bigger cut. I know it used to, but I don't know whether or not that's true anymore, I'll be honest. Speaking of gems. The gems are on the table behind you. Well, that's false. The gems are in this box, we don't know. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, well. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement claiming where they are is false. Wait. That would imply this one is also false. If this is true, it turns false, which means it can't be true. It has to be false. So every statement claiming where the gems are true is true, but that's impossible as well, which means it's false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is true. The gems are in the, if we inverse it, we know you're false because they're not there. The gems are in this box. You're false. Let's say you're false. That would mean this is true. Which is possible. If we know you're false, let's say you're false. You're true. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Does that not mean that they're in the black? Doesn't that mean they're in the fucking black box? You know what? Fuck it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. They were in the white box. It's, yeah, that one's hard. It's like a paradox. I don't understand which takes precedent there, which means I probably should have just won for the white box. I needed those gems really bad, too. Why did I just do this room? It doesn't matter. We're not out of it yet. Ooh, shovel. Pretty good. The boxes are either really easy or really hard. It's really hard, man. I felt it's a paradox. I don't understand how it can be both of the. Oh shit. Well, we're done with today because I chose wrong. You know what? Let's go back outside. Let's go. We haven't done an outside room in a minute, and I think maybe we should be taking more advantage of those. So let's go there. You have chosen poorly. I would get my face melted off. I would choose the wrong cup. Actually, no, that was the Ark of the Covenant that did that. Choosing the wrong cup just killed you, I think. We'll take this first. And now we will go outside. See? There's the big thing. The weird thing. You get dusted? That's right. Did the Edith Finch people make this? I am familiar with that game a little. I don't believe so. Though I don't know. Don't quote me on that. The shelter protects you from negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Let's take that. We haven't taken this in a minute. Plus, I've completely forgotten. There's a safe in here. Fuck. It's the time lock safe. And there's this computer. Unlock date and time. I don't understand. Like, is this real time? Is this real? Like, if I set this to open at 5 p.m., will it do it? I don't understand if it's real time. We need to somehow get the radiation levels up. That opens every door in the house, supposedly. Shit. Yeah, incorrect password. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I meant... is there anything in here that I can do that I can't do from another computer? It's been a while since we've been in here, so I just want to double check. Maybe it's used with info found later on. Most assuredly. There's no way to tell what information. I don't have enough clues about what to do with this thing. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't really know what's going on in here. But this means I can draft red rooms without fear for today. That's kind of nice. Well, 3 of them. But 3 is usually all I draft unless I hit a furnace. I could draft a fucking weight room and be chill about it. Let's go forward. Yoink. Don't really like that. Don't really like... we'll take a storeroom. Storeroom was just so OP early on in the day. I have to take it. We'll save the hallway. There's never anything in the hallways either, the corridors. Bedrooms, too, rarely have anything in them. Sometimes they have a chest right here. I really don't want to spend the gem, bro. I don't want to do it, but I think I should. We'll try to explore the East Wing today. Veranda. That's cost 2 gems, man. Greater chance of fighting items. I don't really like that right now. Not for 2 gems, at least. I don't like it. These rooms also suspiciously empty. Nooks and dens. We'll just keep advancing forward. I don't think the pool can spawn unless you're really far in. I never see it unless I'm like far. So let's try to go far and get to like rank 8 or 9. It's been a while since we've been up there. So that's where we will go. I figured. This game looks cool, but I'm a sucker for interesting roguelikes. Yeah, this game's kind of epic. This should do nothing. Yep, thank you, Shelter. Don't be locked. You know, we haven't done the greenhouse while also having the lever. I kind of only want to draft this if I find the lever early, though. So I think we're going to do a parlor and try to get some more gems. What is that? Oh, it's the coin purse. Okay. One of the other 2 boxes is false. That could be true. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. If you're true and you're true, you're false, meaning they're in the white box. We'll think about it from the other way. If you're false, then you're false. Which would mean they're in here. Thank you. Dining room? Me. Pool always seems close to the foundation. It definitely does. Which is more than... This is going to be locked and I don't have any keys. Son of a gun. Son of a gun! I haven't had a chance to draft something like a, the key giver, the key guy, the nook, or the billiard. No, I did draft a nook. Billiards. I need a billiards. There you go. Don't give me a key card or I'm gonna be pissed. Ooh. Okay. 10. That's 1 times 20. 10, 100, 10, 1. Really? This is 10 times 10 is 100. Oh, 90. I did division. 90 flipped is 9. 13, that's 31, 32. Right? You flip on each step. 31, 41, 21? Or is it 31, 32? $31, 32, 23 minus 20 is 3. Okay. Well, it's not really the key I wanted, but we'll take it. I'll take a closet. It's a good time for a closet. Running shoes and a normal key. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go. Come on. Really? You know what this is gonna do? The foundation. This is going to have a key card. Okay, piece of shit. And then so is that. I need a key card really bad, huh? We haven't been in here in a minute. And it gives keys. Is that a prism? And a key. Okay. So I have... The elevator and the foundation still works. The foundation never changes. So yes. What are my sheets? We can finish it. The first words. Find. I was looking for this room. Find a... What? Find a the? Oh, among. I'm idiot. I'm an idiot. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. That is the sheet music message. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. And then we still have this. Denoted in verse. I feel like that's the message we just decoded. White trees. Bro, I don't remember seeing any white trees anywhere. Certainly not in the apple orchard. Probably birch trees. That's a good guess. A good shout, perhaps. I don't really have many other places to go now. I have to go all the way back. Oh, no, the aquarium has a door I haven't seen. That's nice. We have the whole message. Not figurative trees? I was thinking that. You never know. Wait, where does this connect? You don't know. Okay. Use our normal key. The library. Did I request a book last time I was in here? I did. So, the detective had this. My mom had this. And now I have this. We've never seen this book before. The government cleared it. It was edited to conform to our department standards. The omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Okay. Wow, this was really edited, huh? I kind of wish I had a magnifying glass, because I kind of think I might need one. The name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the blank, 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 blank. It was probably all of these places were eaten. A new kingdom was born. The second era. It was the 4th king, who apparently isn't named, who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares. There were 3 countries: purple, red, and yellow. Orange. Purple, red, and orange. 3 countries. Domains. 3 realms for 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. Interesting that there's a stipulation there. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. See? The hourglass, the mountains, and one that I don't remember the shape of. It was in the classroom. It was in the classroom. It was another shape. So the eldest kingdom, the eldest son's kingdom, is expunged from the records. I wish I had an hourglass for this thing. The hourglass is purple, I think the mountains are yellow, and then the one in the middle is red. Despite the differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for the cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by things that we're going to talk about. Commerce between the three realms, further strengthening the bond. Oh shit. As the kingdom blank entered the fourth era, the Middle Kingdom, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. They're slandering that guy. What? Redguard. We just heard about that in the shelter. This is from the fucking detective? Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Orindia could be found, it would most likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I will say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Redguard. Interesting. He was known as the King of No One when he made the decision to moving castle and court behind. To move. Era of Ruin. Oh, Jesus. There was a civil war? Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors from, say, the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. What an interesting name for a kingdom. To join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Jesus. Prince Learson himself added another member to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. That's the Middle Kingdom. Oris, right? Or the original founding kingdom. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear for their lives to the south, forever exiled. October 6th. There was a date. October 6th. Good shout. Good shout. 10:06. Hop a Minecraft, white boy? I'm not doing that, guys. I'm not a Minecrafter. I'm sorry. So there were 3 kingdoms. The middle one became evil. And they had a big civil war and many people died. And then it was rechristened and became the Red Nation. Okay, interesting. What is that? It's a gem. Okay. Cool. However, I think that might have fucked us. No, I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Son of a bitch. Growls like an alpha wolf? That's so terrifying. Servers being updated right now? That's so awesome. I'm so happy for y'all. This guy swallows gems. Tasty. The flowers. And a gem. I want to figure out the damn freezer. I need to find the freezer in the boiler room or whatever so I could fucking increase the temperature in this motherfucker. Have I ever looked under the bed? I haven't, but now I have. The white trees? Have we even seen a room that has white trees? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Hey, there are white trees. 2 stones? 2 stones. Do you think I need the shovel? It's definitely this. 1, 2 suspicious stones amongst the white trees. I bet I need a shovel. I kind of want to call it a day and now hard mulligan for a shovel. I don't have one, right? No. I knew I'd seen some birch trees. A good shout, good shout. Okay, so a shovel. I need a shovel. I need to be rolling green rooms. I need to go and see if I can get the tool shed outside. +2, good one, Yosk. You +2'd yourself? I was gonna read it, because, you know, I know that means a lot to you, but you +2'd yourself, and that's absolutely abhorrent and morally bankrupt, so I am not +2'ing that, or reading it. To be fair, was it worth a self +2? That's disgusting. -2 for Reese? Come on, man. Tool shed? That is so awesome. And? No shovel? Am I ending? But I got a battery. I've never made a contraption. I need to find that damn workshop. +2 is a +2. We take what we can get. You can't take something if you give it to yourself. That doesn't count. What are you getting? You're right. It's important me the streamer reads my funny messages. I know. Could try making a contraption today. No, today we're hard mulliganing for a shovel. It's coming up, Reeser. Watch, it's not going to do anything. Well, I have a metal detector, too. I wonder if both of those are important for this. Someone say a +2 saved is a +2 earned. Holy shit, you're kind of right. That's a +2 statement. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Yeah, man. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. That is an insane room. No wonder they hid it behind 2 layers of puzzle. You had to find all the sheets, and then find all the sheets again. Holy shit, that's huge. I bet it costs 3 gems just to get in that room. 4. Adjust the rarity? Imagine making the pool insanely common. Well, now we have to try to get one of those, man. Find my pages. Yeah. Mulligan is a golf term for an extra stroke. I don't know what you mean here. Mulliganing in the sense of a card, a hand of cards, is giving some of your hand, your starting hand, back to the dealer and having them re-deal that set amount of cards to you. You mulligan some cards. I would very much like a conservatory, man. I would very much like one. Oh, I would very much like a greenhouse, bro. Oh! Wait, is that open forever? Wait, the door in the antechamber had a moon on it. Is that my mom? Did my mom wear her mom's necklace, the moon? +6? Holy shit. Do you think that antechamber's open forever, or do I have to make it there on this run? My chances of making it are so small. I don't even have any keys. I have a lot of steps. But literally, I have to go this way and not hit a dead end. If I get a dead end right here, I'm fucked. Okay, we're okay. We can only hope it's forever. I kind of want to say it's... I'd be shocked. Key, but that's a dead end. I'm fucked, that's it. Okay, so if it's not open forever, I'm absolutely annihilated. Because that's it for the day. That's crazy. Really? Well. Just for fun. Yoink. Well, I bet you the antechamber resets, man. Fuck, really? That sucked. Did you miss you digging up the tree secret? Yeah, you did. It was a new room that allows me to adjust the rarity of other rooms in the house. If it resets, I'm gonna be sad. Yoink. But we're gonna, to find out, we're gonna have to make our way there. This sucks. I'm getting mogged. I need to make it to the south entrance to the antechamber to see if it's still open. I know someone who would snarl. Okay. Okay, so now what does that mean? Half? This is 9? It's not. This isn't 9? What do you think this means? It's not half? Is it a third? 6. Fuck's sake. 1, 21, 10, 5. 3, 3 minus 3. But... Three minus 3. Or 9 minus 3 is 6. Halved is thirded is 2. Okay. First grader is a math class. A first grader could not solve what just transpired. Let's give a white boy some credit, okay? Do you have any idea how I fucking got to those answers? Huh? Didn't think so. Wretched beast. Not a clue. Yeah, figures. Box time! Oh, come on! They're starting to write paragraphs on these fuckers. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Well, that's false. Both of the other statements are false. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. You're false. You are... This can't be true. Because it would imply that this... If this is true, then this is false. One of the other boxes contains the gems, meaning they'd be in here. And this is false. One of the other statements is false. But it's not one of the others. It would have to be... Well, does it include itself? If this is true, then these are both false, which in turn means this is true. So this has to be false, which means one of these is true. And if this is true, then this can't be true because these would both be false. So this is false. This is true. They're in the white box. Okay. Six gems. Holy shit, I'm freaking rich. Sheesh. My deductive skills aren't great, but if you give me enough time, I can work shit out. I would love to get a conservatory. I would love to get a conservatory right here. Oh, you motherfucker. Rotten hell. Ooh, yoink. Do like to see that. Okay. Piece of shit. Give me a conservatory. Really? Really? My gems! My brand. I have special eyes. Dang, we got the hookup today. I think the conservatory is a dead end. I think I want dead ends to be more common today. Oh, fuck's sake. Not this piece of shit. We'll do this one. I have 9 coins. I could order something. 15 steps, banana. Porterhouse. That's what's served in the dining room. How many red rooms do I have? 0? Oh, I could buy a club sandwich. I could go for a club sandwich. We haven't been in here in a while. However, I'm not sure it gets us very much. It gets us 1 gem. If we go in here, we get 1 gem. Is 1 gem very important to us? This could also give us a gem. However, this has a door that exits out. Fuck it. Money. Ha ha ha. And we'll do this. And we will do this. And I will open this. Which, don't tell me the combination. I remember it. I should start writing those combinations down, though. And this. And this is locked. Yep. Yep. Conservatory. You're so fucking evil. Wait. Oh, but I don't have the lever. Okay, I had so many keys and so many gems, and I've spent all of them and gone nowhere fast. Made it to the antechamber yet? Nope. I think I've spent so long on other puzzles, and I don't even think I need to solve most, if not almost all of these to get to the antechamber. It's just not really been a goal. I'm so much more intrigued by the other stuff that's a lot more hidden. The antechamber is so obvious as a goal. Like, I don't care that much about reaching it when there's so many more interesting things to be looking for. Dang, I got stacks upon stacks. We can ask for another book. Which one haven't we asked for yet? Ooh. We haven't asked for this one or this one. However, I believe this is the same book that's in the observatory. We're going to ask for this one. We've never seen this. Bookshop? I have a lot of money. How have I never seen this before? Do you think it only started spawning after I asked for a certain amount of books? We've never gotten this. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold, which I think is my mommy, is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of the book will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in investigations of missing persons. Okay. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in the bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what many may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. This is the door. Stairs and stars. It's an eye. We already solved that puzzle. Okay, can I buy that book? 50! And the uncensored book? They'll be permanently added to the library. I need to go back to the library. It's right here. Maybe you can... No, surely you can roll that not connected to the library. We have volume 3. We could buy the other hint books. These two. But Realm and Rune sounds really interesting. 50. I need this book, man. 50? I want to find Elzara. Let's buy Realm and Rune. And let's ask for it. Let's see if it immediately gets added. It's not. I have to wait until tomorrow. I think. Oh, I have a key card. That's nice. So, maybe I shouldn't request the book. And I should hope that next time it's added. Oh, I have to request a book now that I've clicked on it. Damn. But we know. We purchased it. A Realm and Rune. Very interesting. How have I never seen that room before? That's crazy. I could go for a gem. Gotta get those runes. Maybe scape them. Oh, runes maybe cape them. Oh my god. I got to level 81 Slayer today. Isn't that awesome? 4 more levels and I can get Abyssal Demons, which is gigantic, I should add. There's something wrong with my mommy. I think my mommy's hidden in the basement of the mansion, and I'm in a quest to save my mommy. This is the mountain, man. Why is it weird like that? Where is it? It's not right. Oh, come on. Look at this guy, he loves his mommy. Real. Yeah, there's almost never anything in here either. We went through this whole thing. I need keys. Stop giving me these shit rooms. Okay, this room isn't shit. However, I don't know what to do in here anymore. I don't have anything to do. I need a boiler room so I can do whatever this is. Remember 3 up after 9 or whatever, right? But I need the power, and I've gotten a boiler room literally once, and I ran out of steps as soon as I walked in, and I've never seen it again. I think I need to start focusing, now that we have too many plates juggling. I need to start focusing on getting to the high ranks, I think. This is going to be a dead end, and my day's fucked. Yeah. I need to start focusing on getting to a high rank. But I don't have any keys. So that's it. I think the rare rooms literally just don't spawn in the early ranks. I need a conservatory. So maybe I'll try to explore like in a zigzag pattern instead of going straight to the high ranks and try to accrue a lot of resources in the common rooms early on. $50 gold coins? Like, am I just missing how to get money? Without getting the vault, how am I supposed to get 50 coins in a day, man? That's just crazy. Gem washing? I would need so many gems and have a laundromat in the same day. Time locked box soon too. True. If it's even real. Like, I don't know if that works by real time. That's 5 minus 3 is 2. Okay, or not. That wasn't a minus, it was a times. This was 5. Okay, so we have 5 times 3 is 15. Oh, son of a bitch. 10 plus 10 times 3, thirded is 10, squared is 100, minus 1 is 99, divided by 11 is 9. Dude, what the hell? Experiments can make you rich? I haven't found one that can do that yet, but I believe you. That would make sense. I would love a conservatory right here. I don't know how much it costs. Can I see that actually? No, because I've yet to roll it. Let's go this way first. Really? I'll take a key, sure. And I need an experiment that makes me rich on a day in which I roll a room that I need all that money for, right? Oh, come on. Any keys for sale today? Shovel. Wow, that's a grim. I mean, I kind of need the key, man. And I'll go back. Grandpa. No, that's not grandpa. Granduncle. My grandpa was someone else. The family tree is a bit confusing. Oh, speak of the devil. Fuck it. Let's see what experiment we get today. It's been a minute since I've done any experiments. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, add a small chest, set your steps, add 3 aquariums. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums. That's kind of good. Aquariums are strong. And I already have, I think, 2 bedrooms. Right? I have 2 bedrooms already? 1 bedroom. I need to draft 1 more bedroom, and then after that it'll start spamming aquariums. Well, there it is. I'll take it. Dude, the car keys feel useless. I've already gotten in the car. And it had that note from the valet, I think. Or from Herbert to the valet. I don't remember. I don't want the dining room. Not this low. I'll take the gems. Well, if I can solve it's if you can solve my riddles 3, 2 gems I will give to thee. Yeah, okay, man, okay. The blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box of the false statement contains the gems. Let's start here. If you are true, then you are true, meaning it will be in here. If you are true, if you're true, can you be true? If you're true and you're true, then you're true, which is impossible. Let's start here. If you're true, then you're true, meaning it's in here. If you are true, the statement on the blue box is true. If you two are linked. If you are false, then this has to be false. If you are true, this has to be true. So the crux is the black box. If you are true, they're in the black box. If you are false, a statement that contains the gems true. If you are false, then you're false. If you're false, then you're false, and you're true. Which is... Oh, that's hard, man. It feels like no matter what happens, it can work. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If you are true, that means you're true. Because this can't be false if this is true. If you are true, then you're true, and you're false, meaning they're in here. If you are false, then a box with the true statement contains the gems. If you're false, and you are... I think all roads lead to the black box. Thank God. That one's so rough to miss, too, because 2 gems is huge. We haven't done anything in here in a while, either. I think we've seen all of these rooms now. I don't think there are many rooms that I haven't seen. There are apparently... One of these is the conservatory, and then one of them is a room I've not seen. There's 2 shops I've never seen. I can't believe we... Rare? Yeah, fucking right. Try ultra rare. How have I never seen that shit? Take my gold. And give it right back. Let's go this way first. Dang, we're kind of rich with it. How have I not seen an aquarium? I'm supposed to have 4 in the pool right now. Literally, I'm supposed to have 4. Where are they? Now I'm supposed to have 6. There's 3. I think I'm supposed to have 7. Or maybe that was the first one. That was... Maybe now I have 4. Aquarium is a pretty good room to get multiples of. It only costs 1 gem and it has 3 exits. Come on. Really? Whatever, man. It's fine. Dining room isn't so bad. There's one. Oh, we can get our book. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. M. Lowry. Where have we heard that name? Lord Evanson, Miss Babbage. Lowry. I don't remember where we've heard that. Is that the chauffeur? That's the same picture. Uh-huh. Botanical Gardens. Running says popular attraction. Guaranteed crop pleaser. The gardens. Yep. A Jaren Canopy. Mausoleum. There's a tomb. We've never seen the tomb either. Situated just east of town. The Botanical Gardens. Ilex X Messervey. It's the holly that is unique to our mountains. We're on the Holly Estate. Featherfall Keep. What's going on with this, man? It's so hard to, like, this is so dense. Does this have anything in it? Mount Holly. There it is. Look. It has the thing on it now. It doesn't here. And then here it does. The estate of Mount Holly. That's where we are, right? No? I don't know. Red. Okay. Featherfell Keep, Mount Holly, Botanical Gardens. The 100 Bells. Baron's End. Mount Holly, Reddington. Featherfall Keep, Mount Perma. Where are we? The estate. The opposite side of the peak, far from the trail. I don't think that's where we are. I don't think we're the Mount Holly estate. Unless we are. That's the bazaar. This is the peak. Are we at Featherfall Keep? That kind of... Yeah, from the front of the manor we can see the Mount Holly. We're either Featherfall Keep, but I don't think so. Because they're distinctly different here. Featherfall Keep here is mentioned to be something different. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property, the estate of Mount Holly. Are we on the other side of this map? Are we over here, off the page, at the bottom? Where are we, man? Why would it mention us and then not have us on the map? Well, that was disappointing. I didn't get anything out of that. That was so dense, and I didn't. Nothing stood out to me. Oh, not this shit again. A bunch of dead ends. Oh, my day is cooked. Son of a bitch, really? Why am I so unlucky? I mean, might as well buy one of the new. Did I sign up for a different book? You can't. You have to sign up on a different day. Let's buy the next help book. I didn't really look at the bookshelves, but I didn't think there would be anything there. But I should have looked anyway. Well, that's the day. It's gonna take us at least 2 more days to get runes. The runes and whatever. Dude, this is hard. This is getting hard where it's like like I said earlier, I'm spinning too many plates. I don't know exactly where, like, what I'm trying to go. I'm not really sure what I'm aiming for, I guess. I need to find Alzara. He was always helpful. I need to find Alzara again. The Rumpus Room. Okay. Already. The gems are in another box. Okay. The truth is on another box. Okay. The words on another box are on another box. The words, another box. You're true. You have to be true because that is unequivocally true. Another box is on this and on this. You're true. The truth is on another box. Implying this is false, which would mean the gems are in another box. You're true. You know, I'm kind of thinking about this strangely, right? This is the only one that has anything to do with the gem's location, right? The truth is on another box. The words are on another box. The only one that helps me figure out where the gems are is this one. And if this one is true, how can I narrow it down? Right? If this one is true, you're true or false. Let's say you're true. The truth is on another. Let's say you're false. The truth is on another box. That's impossible. This one has to be true. The truth is on another box. This is true. Let's say it's this one. The word's another box. This is also true. This is unequivocally true. Let's say this is unequivocally false. This one could also be true. True, true, false. I'm just opening this box. It's the only one that has anything to do with the gem's location. Yeah. It just, you can't figure it out. The other boxes had nothing to do with the gems, so they have to be in the box that has something about the gems on it. Oh, only one gem? Holy shit. Drafting location. Oh my god, this is huge. This is huge. West Wing only. The garage. Her ladyship's chamber from... I need to take a screenshot of this. That is so helpful. Holy shit. This is going right in my blueprints. Drafting locations. So, if I ever need I already figured this about the garage and the West Wing Hall and the East Wing Hall. The ladyship's chamber is only draftable in the the left edge of the map, and only from a door that is facing south. So if I go up through this den, you can't really see the map. If I go through that door, it could never spawn it. I have to be going downwards to get to her ladyship's chamber. The master bedroom is only on the east, and I've still only found it once. The conservatory is only draftable in a corner. That's really good to know. The bookshop is only draftable from a library. Also good to know. At the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes don't reset. These are really shit, huh? The gymnasium. Let's make you rare as shit, bro. I don't want to see you ever again. But would it be better to make something else change? Like make this common or standard? It gives a lot of keys, and we're always running out of keys. This is a good room to make standard, I think. That's a good option. The study, I'm not sure if I've ever used this. We've used this room once. There's a safe in here. If there's a safe in there, we should make this common, more common. I don't think you confirmed the... I think I can only confirm one. I'm going to make this standard instead of unusual. We've only been in here like once. Okay, you can change all of them? Wait. Really? All of them. These are two good rooms we almost never see. This one, get out of my life. That's crazy. Her ladyship's chamber. It's been a minute since we've been in there. I don't exactly remember what's in there. Had to spend 4 gems? No, I only had to spend 1 gem. That room was cheap, which is insane. And every time you find the room, you can change the rarity of 3 rooms. 3 minus 1. Why did I do that? It's 2. Negative 5 minus 10. This is a negative 15 minus 20 minus 25 divided by 5 is 5. You thought I'd spend a gem for each change? As far as I'm aware, I didn't have to spend any gems after getting the room. That room is insane. That's such a good payoff for that big puzzle. 10 times 3 is 30. 10 minus 1 is 9. That doesn't seem right. 10 times 3 is 30. A third it is 10. 10 minus 3 is 7. 10 minus 3 is 7. Or 10 minus 1 is 9. Why am I going back to 10? This is so hard. 10 times 3 is 30. You change it to 10. 10. That's why I'm going back to 10. 10 minus 1 is 9 divided by 11. I don't... Oh my god, there's a cubed. 10 times 3 is 30. What if it's 10 times 9 is 90 minus 3 is 80 minus 1 is 89 divided by 11? It's not even. Ten times 9 is 90 minus 3 is 87 minus 1 even is 89 minus divided. Dude, we need to make the vault more common. Yeah, it seems kind of scummy. It almost makes sense to keep rolling days and days and days and days to get like 7 conservatories to really change up the rooms. This is really hard. I don't understand this one. This is, do I third 10? 3.33 times 3. Like, no way. It's got to be 10 times 3 is 30. A third of that is 10. Squared is 100. 100 minus 1 is 99 divided by 9 is 9. Go fuck yourself, game. Oh my god, it's the secret garden. I kind of want the secret garden, guys. I don't know how to spawn it. But I want it. I don't know how to spawn it, but I want it. It said it only... I don't know if it only spawns on the east wing or not, though. And there's still that thing that said this room right here has treasure in it. This square. But I don't get it. What do you mean this room has treasure in it? Do I need to specifically have this square with a locked door and use that key on the locked door? It's not going to work. Okay. It's going to work. It was this square then. Or maybe not. Or maybe it only works on the edge. Okay. Well. Well, guys, it's a secret garden. Let's figure out what's going on in here. We got a sledgehammer. There's a lot of dig spots. It's the moon again. I think that's my mommy's neck. What is this? What? My mommy's necklace, right? This is conspicuous. Yeah, the other alls aren't like that. I would say I use a sledgehammer, but I have one. It's like a secret door that I activate somehow. Oh, this is a puzzle. Okay. How would I know the answer to this? It looks like I could change the bottom to be either lateral or longitudinal. How would I know the answer? I could technically brute force it. Let's look around a little more. I wonder, is there a room that only spawns off of a secret garden? Wine cellar? That's a really good room. I like that one. Make them all point to the suspicious wall? That's a good idea. Didn't do that. Are you the top or the bottom one? How... Have I seen a hint about directions anywhere? Is this a hint? I don't think so. Or make them all point to the moon. Perhaps. Those are obvious things to try. Maybe I'm overthinking it, as I tend to do. The top one is already pointing that way. So maybe that's the hint. And that the moon is that thing that's sitting there. Okay. Yep. Oh, shit. The doors don't stay open. Dude, where is the lever on the fucking east side? Is it in the master bedroom? Because it only spawns there? And what is this? Is this just a wall that just looks this way? I kind of don't think so. Okay, I have to get to the west side of the antechamber today. Oh, not the fucking workshop. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's kind of big. In this fucking room. This room is so strange. Dude, it's taking me away from it. It doesn't want me to make it there. Watering can. Of course. Piece of shit. Dude, I want to make it, but it's so hard. How can I make it? I have so far to go. And I have no keys. I have nothing. You could give me keys. Yoink. A yoink. Yoink. The compass is huge, actually. Actually huge. Banana. Yoink. And more gem. Okay, yeah. I might as well look in here. 1 key for 10 gold? You must be insane. I like gem, though. Yeah, figures. Hallway, they're always unlocked. Oh, go to hell. Pool. I'm gonna do this so I don't get it later. I'm gonna do that so I don't get it later. And by later, I mean right now. No, it's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. We're fucked. Really? I can't make it today? No way, man. All I needed was something that just goes across or to the left. I needed like I guess there aren't that many rooms that do that. Bro, every time I open the antechamber, I can't make it. Now I need a greenhouse to get in. So now I have to go and try to get a greenhouse today. So the day's not over yet, but I need a greenhouse and I need to find the broken lever. Because I bet you the lever's broken again. No way, man. That pisses me off. I'm always unlucky the times when I really need to not be in this game. Ooh. That'll be important today, I think. Okay. We have not done anything in here. We can empty the pool. You select, I'm trying to remember how to do it. You select the room you want, and you follow it back to the pump it connects to. If 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's assume it's this back one. Can I make it back there? This is the one that controls the pool. This either fills it or empties it. That's draining it into here. Okay. It's going to fill up. I need to take the water and put it in a different tank. So I flip it here, and let's put all of it in the kitchen. This gets rid of it and puts it in the kitchen. Okay, the pool. We empty more pool into here. No, that's filling it up. Why? Wait, but I just changed. Is this closing? I'm doing the inverse of this. This means it goes to the left one. That's filling it up again. From here. Why? No. Opposite. I want opposite of that. I'm trying to figure this out, guys. I'm trying. Okay. Pushing it up drains. You are nearly empty. Up. Why? There's water in the pool and this isn't full. Is it because this only connects to this tank? Do I have to put this tank into something else? How? With this? I'm just going to play around for a second, guys. See what different things do. Where does this connect to? These are full, so nothing happens. Because I don't have the button pressed. I want to... The reservoir. What is this? How do I access this guy? He doesn't have a lever or anything. Where's the pool? I still have it, right? Yeah. Oh, what's this? Pump control, water source selection, reserve tank, pump room schematic. The pool goes to pump 4. Whatever this is, 5 goes to pump 1. 3 also goes to pump 1. Pump 2 tank switch. Okay. I want the aquarium. I need to empty something. Like the reservoir needs to go somewhere else. How do I dump from the reservoir? 2. Pump 2. This one. Right? Which one's tank 1 and tank 2? You think this is tank 2. And this is tank 1. But it's like this diagram is missing one of the pumps. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pump 2 is in the middle. Putting water into a tank from the reservoir. Okay. And now we take water from this tank and put it in the reservoir. And then we take the water from the pool and we put it into that tank. We have it figured out. This is it. And then we take the water from that tank and put it in the greenhouse, which flows into this. And the pool again goes into there. And the pool is empty. Let's run. Still have yet to see a boiler room. Maybe we'll find one today. That's not how it works. That's all right. No way it's just for this. No way it's just to get money. There's just no way. Nothing opens? It's just money? There's no way. That puzzle was just for money? This looks like it would slide down like it's a door. There's no way that's just for money. I mean, what about other rooms that I could put water into? There's no way. All of that work just to get 10 gold? And I'm just gonna lose 1 instantly backtracking through the chapel? That sucked. Oh well. We'll just keep exploring, I guess. Tomorrow we'll start with extra passageway. Kind of want passageway. Even though it only gets me one extra thing. I don't care about the sauna. Not right now, at least. Did I dig out the secret garden? I don't have a shovel. I mean, I guess the courtyard. I have a sledgehammer, though. Canuck. Yoink. Wow, I really could have used that earlier. I should have explored this way. I'm out of money for the shovel. I should have explored this way before going up here, because then I wouldn't have deadlocked myself. Fuck. Well, we can get our fucking book. I would like to get my new book, Realm and Rune. Thank you. Don't give me a bookshop. Thank you. Oh my god. It's a big day. What am I even looking at in here right now? Any helpful diagrams on the wall? We could just follow this to where it goes. And then that goes up there. Oh. Okay. It looks like perhaps I have to light up both of those buttons. There was another tank, yes? Oh. Do you think I have to connect the tanks? Okay, so why did that do... I don't know why that did something. Oh, but that just extended to the bridge. I still can't open it. Okay. Okay. And that doesn't seem to have done anything. This brings it... Now... Oh. I have to turn it off while I can reach it. It has a gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, now we have another source of steam to play with. This one can go here. It's right now being directed up, and I think technically where? Up into this big guy. Let's change it. Okay. That has done very little. But we can turn this on. Patware, hello. Ooh, big. This is big. Okay. This is also on. It is going out and to the door. I need to get this back on without turning off this elevator. And I think I did that by getting steam here. Oh. You. You. I need you. I think. Maybe not. You power the elevator. What do you power? Nothing. I need the elevator, though. I need the elevator to get up there. What was that thing? I didn't look at it. Okay, we don't need the elevator. We don't need the elevator. What's up here? I didn't look up here either. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. We don't need the elevator. So, this can go back. We need those lights on. One of them is on. They're both on. I need the bridge, which is this box. I need this. No? But it needs the steam. This? How did I get the steam to this pipe? Here? Okay. How come that's not... It's this pipe. No? Where... I need steam coming from the big guy. I need you to go back. Right? And then it's going back up into the big guy. Can it come out of the big guy too? No? How did I get that bridge that one time? Now nothing's happening. Oh. Okay. But the lights aren't both lit up. Why? I need steam to this and to this. It has to be here. Both of these need steam. I think. How do I do that? I've directed steam up into this. If I get over there, but I can't. I need to get back up. I don't know what that middle section is. What is this? It needs 1, 2, 3 lights. I wonder if once I have everything figured out, I can, like if I do this. Is that one light? You have to get everything lit up. You have to... Oh. Oh. We'll worry about that later. I need to get all of the steam directed here while having access to it. So, where does this go? This is the door or that? It's nothing else? Well, I don't want the door. You need to be connected, so we have to have this way. But that means you're not connected anymore. This is hard. I'm not following. And what's this? What is this red box? What is that power? This has power. What is that? It's not the elevator. It's just a red... What is this? Is it because it's red? It's a red herring? It's nothing? But these are red, and they're helpful. And if I do this to this, steam is going up there. Think I'm overthinking with the red herring thing? Yeah, I'll be vindicated one day. We got 2. What is this? I just need one more. You're connected. I just need this one. How do I do it? Is that it? Okay. Now what is this? I don't... You're choosing which room the power goes to. You can't be serious. Does this have to be connected to a laboratory to work? It has to be connected to a lab? You're connecting which adjacent room it powers. So you need a pool and a boiler room and a lab, and they all have to be in the right way? Just so I get access to those fucking levers? Fuck. Maybe just in the right direction? I doubt it. I really doubt it, but maybe. It's this way for a reason. Can I turn this off? Okay, once it's on, it's on. And you can... Oh, I turned the lights on in here. No, it didn't. Okay, well, at least we figured it out. For posterity, the answer to the puzzle, you go straight through here. This one is the Y this way. This one is just at the elbow, and then that one's just turned on there. You just have to fiddle with it a little bit. This is nothing. That one's a lie. It's red. I think it might be good for me to roll a bunch of conservatories over and over and just make all the shitty rooms way less common. Like, turn, like, a fucking bedroom, like, make it rare so I just don't see that shit anymore. Did I check the time lock safe? I've not. I haven't. I have to go roll a shelter, but I'll go try and see if I can get one. I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's real time. And how long does it stay unlocked for? Like, if I go and roll a shelter and say it'll open at 6 p.m., will it be open in 10 minutes? It's the tomb. We've never been in here. We've never been in the tomb. It's the tomb. Don't really like it down here. For every dead end, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Oh my god. Okay. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And the same dim somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom that's granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As his tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Great uncle, you were kind of dramatic, bro. You were kind of dramatic, and also that letter didn't have a lot of hints or anything in it. A bit, you know? It was a bit. Kind of liked it, though. It was cool. There's nothing in here except for that. Unless. Oh. Each of your journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definition of dead end. Or is it? Okay, see, what do you mean, or is it? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Like today, should I just draft dead end after dead end after dead end and get a bunch of money? What for? Do I find the bookshop again? How? I need a library for that, and the library has to roll a bookshop off of it, which I've only done twice. Red dots? They were candles. Unless the oak is a hint that he's buried something. I've never seen a giant oak with hollies at the base. Those red candles were sus. I kind of thought they were too, but I didn't... It's hard. And there's still... What about that fucking fire? Remember, there's still another thing that I haven't found. Another valve for those blue flames? There's still one left somewhere. What, you thought these were sus? Over here? These? I mean, shit. I'll take a picture of it. Whatever. There you go. We found the secret garden. Though it's a lever. In there is a lever to the west entrance of the antechamber. So, yes. Because look, there's more of those candles here. Like, no way it's something every time. Near the unmarked tomb? Yeah, that. This thing. Not everything is something, surely. I'll take a picture of it. Tomb. Unlit candles. Wait, what happened to the other one? Save as. Oh, this one is a... Wait, why is this one a JPEG? And the other one was a PNG? Whatever, I don't care. As long as they both save. Okay, let's skedaddle. There's still that one valve. Where is it? Where could it be? All the other ones were outdoors, so I kind of figured this one would be too. One of them was in the classroom, which was in the same place is this. So I kind of figured it might be in here. So outdoor rooms. We've seen all of them now, right? The schoolhouse had one. Toolshed doesn't. The shelter, I don't believe, has one. The shrine, we've never made a blessing. The trading post, I don't think had one that I saw. The hovel, I didn't see one. The root cellar didn't, and the tomb didn't. Where is the last thing? That's the Saint Orinda, right? Why is... I don't know. This is... I don't know, man. And then this one has the croc. This is the other one. They have different ones. This is good old uncle. Okay, let's get out of here. The orchard had one. The mine had one. The schoolhouse had one. I kind of think the last one is in the closed down mine that was implied that I have to get to from the other side, which might be in the basement of the Foundation. I want to go reread that, actually. It's been a second. And, like, what's this? Who knows? This thing. Okay. There's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side to see if they can get over there. The other side of the reservoir? The boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. What? Like, what? What are they talking about? The old mine has 2 ways into it, potentially. The reservoir side is blocked. The reservoir isn't somewhere that I have seen at all. It could be this room. It could be either of these. How are there this many rooms that I've never seen before? How did I end up getting to the orchard? Turning on the lights in the dark room with using the magnifying glass. There was a picture of a tree that's in front of the orchard that used to be there that had a date carved into it. And that was the date that opened the lock. Have I been to all the outer rooms? Yes. Now that I've seen the tomb, yes. I haven't ever made an offering at the shrine, though. I had the shrine once, and it was a day that I made no money and had no coins to offer. Storeroom's a good start, and it gives us 5 gold in the tomb. Maybe today I try to buy something very expensive. Maybe today's the day. I just try to get as many dead ends as possible. That's a dead end. However, I don't want to get a dead end here. I want more options. I'd like the dead ends on the end. I should have redrawn them. I'm an idiot. I'm not spending money. I'm not spending... Ooh, that's a pretty good money day, though. I want to go right, like this. Today is going to be... Oh, what is that? Wavy? 11 divided by 5, but the 5 is wavy. 11 is a prime number, isn't it? How do we turn 5 into something that is divisible? How do we turn 5 into something that is 11 is divisible from? Approximately? You think? That is what the equal sign that's wavy, approximately. 11 divided by 5 is approximately 2. Oh, fuck you, man. 38 by 10 is approximately 4. Okay. What does that mean, man? Double? What does that mean? $11 plus 11 is approximately 20. 11. Do you think we rounded to the nearest 0 or 5 number? You think it's 10? Why did nothing happen just then? What? Three. 18. Okay. It's reaching the limits of my ability to complete these math puzzles. This was 10 and 10. What is this now? Do I go up 1? Because with the 11 plus, I went down 1. This is negative 18. Approximately. With 3, what does that mean? Then plus 1. I don't... We're gonna reach the point where I can't get the keys out of this room anymore. What does this mean? It's not 20. It's not 19. You found a guide? No. Negative 18 plus 1. Like, that's a negative 17. Negative 18, approximately. I don't understand why the 11 double is 10 and 10. I need to understand why that's 10 and 10. It's still rounding? Yeah, but why is the 11, positive 11, approximately 2 10s? I think the 11 one glitched and showed the same prompt twice. I don't know. I think it's right. If this is negative 20 plus 1 is a negative, but we can't do negatives. The answers have to be positive. It's not 19. It's not 20. It's not... Why is it negative? Because it's yellow. If it starts yellow in the center ring, it's negative. Negative 18 plus 1 is negative 17. It's not 17. It's not... Is it 16? No. So 6, 2, 4, 10... Why is it like this? 10. Are we trying to bring it to the closest even number? So a 0 plus 1 is 1? Okay. Okay. Why though? Why? I don't... That logic is too much of a jump for me. So here, 10 times 16. 10 times 15 divided by 10 is 15? No, 6. Something just... No, this is 2. This is... Did something change? Why are we different now? No, it's the same. Okay. I thought it was different. I just literally didn't remember what it was. I still don't understand why this is 10 and 10. And this is 1. Okay. 10 times 16. 10 times 0. You can't divide by 0. 10 times 15. If it's not 15, 10 times 20 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like how that's working. It's no longer math anymore. You're just doing whatever it wants you to. Truly decroded? Yeah. Like, the triple wavy one is like the nearest number that ends in 0. Or the nearest number... No, because the 16 is closer to 20 than 10, but 10 was what it wanted. I don't know. I don't know. When we encounter it again, maybe I'll figure it out more. Nope, I'm not spending money today. I'm trying to get $1 million for my library visit. Now, if this room has a chance of being the lady's bedroom. It was not. Okay, this room has a chance of being the ladyship's quarters or whatever. It was not. However, we did get this. And now I get a book. Roman Rune. I'm the first one to ever get it because I purchased it. And no one ever... It's brand new. Holy fuck. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make the whole. Each symbol is composed of 4 things. The core. I am taking pictures of all of this. The core, the rays, or dividing lines, the moats, and the border. We're just gonna take a picture of every single page. We'll start saving them now. This is Runes 1. This is Runes 2. I'll go back and read it after I save it all. This is Runes 3. When will this be important? Who knows? This is Runes 4. And Runes 5. Holy fuck. Don't worry, we'll go back through it. I know you guys want to see it. I do too, but I want to make sure I have this shit. Rune 5. Because I don't want to, like, forget it and have to re-rent this book. Rune 6. No, don't save the webpage. Save image. Rune 6. Rune 7. Rune 8. So we have like interdimensional travel or long distance travel. Okay. The core. It's the 3 countries. It's the 3 countries. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core, is it meaning realm as in kingdom or realm as in like fucking dimension? If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind it. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place. Several example cores. We have Orinda, which is the company that was expunged by the records, I believe. Fen, which is the southernmost country. Eraja, which I think is the northernmost. Kororika and Arch Ares. Maybe Arch Ares is... Orinda is the one that was expunged and it became Arch Ares, which is the one in the middle. The rays. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation. The number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? If it has a bunch of rays in the 4 cardinal directions and the, I guess, intermingled ones, the diagonal ones, naval ones, ships, 8 rays on the sigils from the directions on a compass. Yep. If it's just the diagonals, it's roads. If it's east, west, and then the 2 southern diagonals, horses. If it's a Y, trains. If it's like high up, like in the sky, it's planes. If it's a flat line, it's camels. Turtleback. What does that mean? I mean, obviously it means they travel on turtleback, but why? How? Weather is the style. Identifying the style using the sigil will show us whether the weather was considered native in the kingdom. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped ones to introduce stormy land. So straits are just normal. Foggy looks like a telephone pole. Wavy is hot. Rainy is 3 lines. Storms is jagged. Snowy is circles. Windy is curved. Moats. On each sigil floating between the rays are smaller figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a given sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. So Starburst is tribal, they're primitive. Like a seed is agricultural. Martial is like 2 fangs. Metropolitan is a building. Academic is 3 like lines. Industrial is a box. Spiritual is, it almost looks like a rune in itself. Poetic is flowers. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the specific banner and national colors of that specific realm. So black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Ones that I think are important for us. Orange, yellow... No, orange. Where's purple? Are they counting as violet? Red, violet, orange. This is red. They have... What was the telephone pole? They're martial. It's red. Telephone pole was foggy. And it's fen. The red country is Fen? That's the country we're in right now. Right? It's foggy here. Is this also correlating to room colors? Maybe. Yeah. There's a black room, the tomb. Red rooms. Purple rooms are bedrooms. There's no pink room. Green are gardens. Yellow are shops. Orange are hallways. White are the antechamber? I don't think there are pink rooms. Like any rooms? Are any rooms pink? I don't think so. And there's no blue. Interesting book. I sincerely do not know if any of this will ever be useful and where it would be, but we have it. We have it now. This has to be a bookshop or I'm ending my life. Okay, well. See you guys around, I guess. Well, I am still going to try to accrue a lot of money and maybe find a showroom, perhaps? I don't understand how the showroom spawns. Is it on edges? Does it have to be connected to something else? I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Alright. Only one statement is true. We don't know that. Only one statement is false. We don't know that. You're true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. If this is true, then this is false and this is false. Only one statement is false. Only one statement... It could be two statements are false. Two statements are false. False, false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. How would you know which one? How would you know which one? The gems are in a box with a false statement. True. Only one statement is true. False? No. If this is true, the gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one other one can be false. So you're true. If you are true, then this is impossible. So you have to be false. If you're true, you have to be false, which means you have to be true there and here. Who gets some Warhammer figures? Do I get buried with them? I get buried with them fuckers, man. Nobody wants that shit. Get real. Insert like a GIF that Tanner would post. Get real. That's a really good passageway, but it's spent all my fucking gems on it. It is really good though. We'll take the steps because it's a dead end. Ooh, give us a gem back. I'd rather not spend the gem if I could avoid it. Dude, if I get a showroom, I think I have a lot of gold right now. I just have to make it back to the tomb. I need a showroom, but I don't know how to get one. And I think they might cost a lot of gems, and so I shouldn't be spending them, huh? Unless this guy gives me 5 gems right here, because I get the big diamond major. I did. Dude. Could anyone win more than me? Because I literally don't think it's possible. Because I get a showroom right here. I don't know how to get one. The study, it's a dead end. I don't want it. I'd like the master bedroom. Which is going to be right. I have so much money. The pool. Not you again, man. It stays drained? Okay. It stays drained. Okay. Okay. I really need... Oh, God. I haven't been in here in a long time. It has a safe. And I have a lot of dates I could try on it. At least I thought I had a safe. Am I misremembering? I really hope not, or I'm ending my life. I could have sworn I had a safe in here. Or something that was locked. Yeah, we solved that. Am I misremembering this? And I literally just wasted a room? On this goofy master bedroom? Wait, what had a safe in it then? It's the ladyship's quarters that I'm thinking of? Shit. There's nothing in here. It had the instructions on... Shit. Wait, it's still +5 gold. It's still +5 gold because it's a dead end. We're not dead yet. I could have sworn this had a safe in it. I guess not. Ladyship's quarters had a locked diary. That moon key. Remember that one time we had that moon key? Anyone remember that? I need a boiler room, not a pump room, but it does get me somewhere else, so. Does anyone remember that? I bet you it opens the diary. Spread keys throughout the house. Okay. Oh. If I get a greenhouse, we might be able to get the antechamber today. I need a greenhouse, and it's still slim. Really? I need to go look throughout the house. Oh my god. Oh, but it's such a bad dead end. It's such a bad dead end. I have a lot of money still. I have a lot of money still. It's in the tomb. I still have money. I'm gonna do it. Spread keys throughout the house. I need to go look for those. This is a good dead end. We haven't been in here in a while. This place has a safe, I believe. What are you telling me about, boy? There it is. Nice. This is where it all began. Remember this? So, let's go use some of our dates, shall we? Okay. 0822 0127 1111 1117 0221 0902 0615 1128. We know that one shouldn't work, but I'll do it. 0410 10006 or 0303. It's literally none of the dates that we've ever seen. I think I've written like every date we've ever seen. And there's no date attached to any of this shit. Eight dates unlock 8 safes. Well, if we count small gates, 8 dates unlock, crack 8 safes. The safes that we've opened so far, the one in the office had a hint in the office. The one in the boudoir had a hint in there. The orchard one had a hint in the dark room. This one, I don't know. I don't know. Every date that we've ever seen, I think I've written down. Unless there's one I missed, which is entirely possible, but I don't know. Oh, well, we're fucked. Damn, really? No, not yet. Still not yet. Oh, we live. Check the chessboard. The chessboard was a hint about dates. It was on D8, date. The king. Really? Conference room's pretty good. If you would spread things throughout the house, they will be in here. Is that... I guess that's not counteractive, huh? Because wouldn't that mean this room would be full of keys right now? Good old foundation. I don't have a key card. I need a greenhouse, which I think only can spawn on the edges, which means I'm kind of fucked. Nice. Nice again. Okay, well, here's our chance for the fucking boiler room. Okay, one more try. Okay, one more try. Damn. Absolutely cooked. Though it's still not done, we could get the one to the right, I think. Not done yet. Not done yet. I just need to go find the keys that are around the mansion. Did you ever figure out the basement door? No, and I don't remember ever seeing that symbol ever again, either. Oh. Been a while since we've been in here. What does it say? The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems? I don't think I have one. Or a boudoir. Yoink. What the hell is that? A safe deposit key. Oh my god, 304. I need a vault. And I could have gotten one this run and I didn't. Oh. How could I have known? Father. My mommy? Yeah. I think I need the moon key to get in there. Was there really no safe in here? Just the diary? Bro, I'm misremembering all these rooms. There's too much to remember. I don't even remember where all the fucking safes are anymore. The study has a safe. What is that, man? Okay, we're still... No, we're cooked, aren't we? I have to find the keys. And no. Dude, look at this fucking house. And I never found the key card? There might not even be one. I didn't get a boiler room. I didn't get so many things that I could have. And I have so much money and nowhere to spend it. The only shop I got was the fucking commissary. That's so unlucky, actually. Is there really nowhere else I can go? Dude. That sucks so bad. And I re-rolled 4 times. I'll just keep the pool empty. It's good for money. Wasn't the safe in the boudoir? Yeah, but we already solved that one. Let's just go see how much money I had. Like, if I had rolled better, would I have been able to do it? And I think the answer is going to be absolutely. I'm going the wrong way. However, there's... What is it? What do you see, boy? Oh. Well, I now know that in the ladyship's chamber, a key to the vault lockbox 304 can spawn. The ladyship's chamber spawns by going southward in the west wing. Didn't get a fucking conservatory either. How many coins are in here? It's gonna be so fucking many. Give me a key card or something, bro. If I get a key card out of one of those, if it's possible, then I'm saved. Look at this! Oh, no. Is it possible to get a key card out of it? We're rich? Yeah, and I have to call it a day and throw all the money in the trash. I'm running around looking for dig spots. I wonder if I could get a key card. If I get a key card, we're not done. But I have to get a key card. I'll just run around and hope I can find one in a dig spot somewhere. Better to throw it in the trash than let the pores have it? Literally. Motion sickness test? Honestly, if I had it my way, people that develop motion sickness wouldn't survive the winter. Where's the key? You're sniffing a key. Where is it? There it is. You get motion sickness? No. VR doesn't count. Key card? Son of a bitch. People who get motion sickness simply need to lock in. Key card? I don't need those, man. Key card? You'll fight me? You'll lose. No offense. I'm almost out of steps. It's cooked. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Oh well. And we never even got the meal to spawn, so... That much then taller than me? It's not about being tall. Had a nice corn harvest. Coins get thrown away at the end of the day. It was useless. But at least I know how it might be possible to get 50 coins to buy something. It's about physical strength? I would think so. But besides that, it's about your will to survive. And I don't think anyone has a stronger will to survive than a white short man. The most evil being in the universe. Damn, I'm trying to get the fucking conservatory again. Fuck you, boxes. I'm not doing you. I don't want to do you right now, man. I'll get my package. Give me something juiced. Coupon book, 2 keys, amateur lockpick. That's pretty good. Coupon book is whatever, but the other things are really good. You're trying to get the key card. I'm trying to get the last boba out of this canned milk tea. We're not the same. No, we are not. Conservatory is only corners? Yes. So that's what I'm doing. There's a sleeping mask right now. That's what I'm doing right now, is trying to spawn one. And we can't spawn one today. Wow, that's so cool. That's sick, actually. Awesome. Now I get to go fucking play with a stupid math puzzle that I'm so tired of. Reset the difficulty on it, man. We've lost the plot. 18 divided by 10 is approximately 2. 5 double wavies. Nope. 5 double wavies. The 11 was 10 and 10. That's 10. Why? Why is it? Are you multiplying it by itself? No. 11 5 plus 5 is approximately 10. 11 plus 11 is approximately 10 and 10. But why not just be 20? And what am I looking at right now? 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 23 is approximately 75. Divided by 5 is 15. Okay. Their waves are all different kinds of rounding. 1 is rounding up, is 2, but it's not rounding down. The answer on this one is 10. Ten times 10 is 100. Minus 23 is 70. No. Yeah, 77. If we round, let's say round up, 80 divided by 5 is 16? 1. Okay. Ten times 10 is 100. Should we round these first? I don't know what the 3 wavy lines mean anymore. Minus 20 minus 3. Negative 23. Or just minus 23. Same difference. Minus 23 is... Do I round up? Do I want a hint? I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get what this symbol can mean. How it could mean anything. If it's 23, we could say round it down because they're yellow. Round it down to 20. 100 minus 20 is 80. Divided by 5 is 16. We already did that. Okay, then what about this? 100 minus 25. We rounded up to 25. Divided by 5 is 15. It's not that either. A 100 minus what? Fucking 30? That doesn't even make sense. Why would I round 23 to 30? 100 minus 30 is 70. Divided by 5 is 14. Not that either. Ten times 10 is 100. Minus 3 is 97. Minus 20 is 77. Divided by 5. 77 by 5. We already did this math. It's 15, approximately. And 15 isn't it. I don't get it, man. And there's no fucking hints about it. This doesn't help me anymore. This doesn't mean anything. It's like I want to reset the whole fucking game so that my puzzles go back to normal fucking math. Places? What, like decimal places? How does that make any difference? So what? It's 15 point what? 100 minus 23. Or what does that mean, places? Not that kind? What does that mean? Your hint seems to have failed. The only thing that I can think of places in math is decimal places. And it's not powers. That would get ridiculous. And how would you even represent a decimal using this? So like this one as an example. 5. 2 places. It's not times. But the answer is 10. Is it because it's 5 plus 5? 5, it's not squared. Is it what, 2 5s? So then this is what, 100 minus 60 minus, which is 40. 100 minus, or 60 minus 9 is 51. Divided by 5 is 5, approximately. So it's not that either. Why is this 10? I don't understand why the answer to this is 10. It doesn't mean that's how many times. It's not multiplication. It's not addition, which is the same if it's the same number, effectively. 5 plus 5 is the same as 5 times 2. 6 plus 6 plus 6 is, you know, you guys get it. So it's not multiplication. It's not rounding. I mean, it might be rounding up, right? 2 is rounding up, and then 3 is what? Rounding up, and then up again? What are we rounding to? The nearest 5? So if we're rounding, let's say, but then if one line is just nearest whole number, 2 lines is nearest number that ends in a 0, and 3 lines is nearest number that ends in what? A 5? And 100? 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 25 minus 5, that's 30. 70 divided by 5 is 14. We've tried it. This is just approximation. This is rounding to the nearest 10. This is rounding to the what? Not the nearest 5? I don't get it, man. And this actually fucks my run so bad if I can't get 2 free keys every time I open this up. Or is this to the nearest 10? So this stays 20. Purple is rounding to the nearest 1. Blue is rounding to the nearest 10. So this is rounding to the nearest 100? How is that 100 minus... But it's 23. Minus 100? Divided by 5? You can't do that. Is it 1,000? 100 minus fucking 2,000? 300? Minus 2,200 divided by fucking 5? That's impossible. And you can't... I don't... I don't get it. The nearest 100 for every single number on the board is 100. So this is 100 minus 200 is negative 100 divided by 5 is negative 20. You can't annotate that here. 20. It was 20. Why? It was negative 20, but it accepted 20? Or is it because it was negative 23, we rounded up to 100? 100 minus... No, but that's 100 minus 100. I only got to 20 because I had negative 200. So I rounded 20 to 100, 3 to 100. 100 minus 200 is negative 100 divided by 5 is negative 20, 20. That doesn't make any sense. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. Round up to 20. Go fuck yourself, stupid fucking game. I'm not doing those anymore. Piss me the fuck off. Why was there so much money in here? I didn't even get a room that made it so it spawned money. There's so much fucking money. Yeah, that puzzle's just gotten too hard. It's not even, it's almost not worth doing anymore. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I don't get that puzzle anymore. I'm just putting Chapel here so I don't get it later. It just, I don't know, man. That one's so awful. And my day's over. Fuck you, you piece of shit game. I'm getting tired of you, man. It's starting to become more frustrating than it is fun. I'm just hitting dead end every single day after spending 10 minutes on a fucking math puzzle. Starting to get frustrated. It's too... The rooms necessary for progression are too rare and too obtuse to spawn. Oh, I need a greenhouse, and it only spawns on the east wing along the edge, and it's also rare, which means you're not going to get it every day. And then you need to get to the southern wing of the antechamber after finding a greenhouse with the broken lever. It has so many variables, and you can't control any of them. It's too... I don't know, man. Just give me the fucking storeroom, whatever. Like, at this point, I've been playing this game for almost 15 hours, and I've never gotten to the antechamber once. Not only that, there are so many rooms that I've only seen once, which is insane. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing either of those. I'm just spawning the parlor, and I'm not doing your fucking puzzle anymore. I'm tired of you. I'll take your apple, though. I would like to get the antechamber, please. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Fucking bastard. Fucking. 18 is approximately 20. 10 times 150. Is that what I'm doing? Am I adding zeros? Am I adding zeros depending? No, because we're rounding. 100. 10 times 100 is 1,000. Divided by 10 is 100 divided by 10 again is 10. Why wasn't that the answer? $10 times 150. Is it 15? See, it's not. 10 times 15 is 150. You get that to the nearest, let's say 200. Divided by 10 is 20. Divided by 10 again is 2. Okay. 6. Approximately 6. What, you think 5? 5 plus 5 plus 5. 15? So 10 times 15 is 150. The nearest 100, we round up to 200. This is divided by 20 is, or not 20, but 100 is 2. A third. 6 plus 2 is 8. Plus 1 is 9. Why is that not 10? Why is it not 10? A third. 6. Let's round it down. 5 plus 5 equals 1s. That equals 10s. That is 100s. But they're not. How could it be 1s? 1s what? Which direction? So this is a third of 18 is 6. To the nearest 1s. Isn't 6 already 1s? So what is it? 0? You can't be 0 plus 0 plus 0. So let's say it's 5s. 6's nearest 5 is 5. Let's say this one is, this is 2. 5 plus 2 plus, no, but not 2. Because this is 6. Its nearest 5 or 0 is 5. This one is 2. Its nearest 5 or 0 is 0. This one's 1. Its nearest 5 or 0 is 0. 5 plus 0 plus 0. Not it. Wasn't the answer just 9? But it doesn't. It's not clear when you do the rounding, before or after you add. And also, if we go back, so this is to the nearest tens place. Not even tens place, not tenths. 20. Okay. This one's to the nearest hundreds. So we got 10 times 15. We do that. We do the math first here. We round up when possible. 5 and up is up. We round it up to 200. Divided by 100 is 2. So we do the math first. 6 plus 2 plus 1 is 9. Why have the sign there if it wasn't relevant? It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. Give me the fucking salt shaker. Pissing me off. Those puzzles suck. They're not fun anymore. What is that? Cloister grounds access. I wondered how to get in there, man. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Because remember, the one groundskeeper said he forgot how to access it. And wanted to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Hi, Connor. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Why would I want to get into the cloister, I wonder? And also, fuck you. Fuck this fucking box. Now what, man? Yellow squares can move up? Wait, what just happened? Reset, please. Reset. Yellow squares can move up. What was that? They can move diagonally if there's a green square on the other side. We want everything to be green. We want to get the yellow squares out of the center. Now I need to get a green square in this corner. They can move laterally if there's a green square in between them. No, they can just jump. This one's so hard because the rules are always different. So this is possible. That is possible. Okay. More allowance for me. That one wasn't so bad. This room is the last garden room I'd never seen, I think. The secret garden didn't populate for some reason. No, it did. Then there's still yet another? No, this is it. It just isn't in here yet. Unusual and rare rooms are more common. How have I never once seen this room before? In 16 hours. How is that possible? How rare did they make them, bro? Patch the damn game. That's so frustrating. And I'm already nearly at a dead end, so it's not like it fucking matters. Were apples more delicious today? I don't remember. They were because of that thing. Library. Did I ask for a new book? I can. I'll get one of these. No. Yes? Which one was the one we already had? I only bought one. Oh, shit. I think it was 4. We want 4. Volume 3 is the old? I think so, too. We've never been here, have we? The attic? How is it possible to have never been somewhere? And it's also a dead end, so our day's over. But, you know, I wanted to see it. It's got a lot of loot in it. Like a... Oh my god, it's like a treasure trove. However, it doesn't freaking matter because our day is over. Only draft the attic if you need a bunch of garbage. It gives hella keys. What's this? Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Change the ending. Too political. Yeah. We already knew that, though. Like, that was such an early reveal that she was, like, a political dissident, that this feels like a room that I should have found forever ago and just never did. And, like, what is this? Who is this? They're pointing over the edge at that thing. At that thing. Is the valve in here and I didn't notice it? That's that place with the blue flames. That's that platform with the four braziers. Braziers. Whatever. The music in here is interesting. Is there anything in here that I might, like, need? Let me consult my notes. I have a small list of notes. I got nothing, guys. But the day's over, so we're calling it. Well, that was that day. I didn't feel like much got done. April 12th in the corner of the letter. Do we have that date already? How did I miss that? I was staring right at it. 04/12. There's another date. That was a new one. Let's go. I want to go back and focusing outdoors. There might be something I missed. Cause like I was thinking about those blue flames again. Cause one of them was in the schoolhouse, one was in the orchard, and one was in the mines. You can see the schoolhouse one. Is there another room that looks like it would have one? Maybe the root cellar? The hovel. The hovel has a furnace or like a fireplace. Dude, I don't know. I hope that this is leading somewhere and I'm not chasing my tail. And watch, the fucking blue flames reveal is going to be nothing too. Oh, nice. We got a hovel. Mr. Ravane. Oh! It was in there. Okay, so now what did that do? Oh, Jesus. We missed this that one time that we were in here. We didn't even know we were looking for it yet. We got fucking Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory elevator. What the fuck is that? The Obelisk of Knowledge? Perhaps. And I've never once been to the antechamber. I haven't even been close. I know how to open it 2 different ways now. But I don't know, man. What is this? Is this taking me down past that blockage? Am I going all the way down to the dark waters? No. The symbol? What symbol? That one? Going to New Londo? Literally, bro. Oh, we're in the one. We could see this. There's a date before I forget. 0702. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. There's a lot of them. The precipice. It's the house. Horse, thank you. Has anyone ever played the Doom map My House or know anything about it? It's a Doom map, a modded map, a custom map, where it's kind of horror adjacent, but it's also very liminal, where it breaks the rules of the Doom engine, and every new area you go to is reminiscent of the house. You'll go into a place, and you'll soon start recognizing the layout of the house all over. And it's like, now I'm recognizing this fucking pattern, this 45 grid, everywhere now. Like, what am I... The rooms. There are rooms in the house that have these in them. Fuck's sake, I'm opening up Paint. We have to draw... You know what? I'm going to open up the old one. And we're going to... Well, no. It's just easier to do it this way. D8 King? That's true. We know that one. Wait. What? A, B, C. You think D? Here? I've seen chess pieces everywhere in the house, and I bet they only spawn in certain cells. So now, give me a second. I'll get my Paint back up. Chessboards are larger than this? Yes, because it's not actually chess. It is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll just clean up the edges a little bit. It's 9 tall, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then at the bottom, 9. And we have, this is 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we know it's The first cell is A, B, C, D, E. This is the king. Okay. That's all we can do here for now. I bet this persists. And I will shrink this, but we will continue to update it as we go. Because that is our new quest. It's these doors. It's these fuck-ass doors. Oh, no. Foreman's copy. Do not remove. Rome. Oh, my God. It's Roman runes. Now, why would this be down here? Why would I have to know? Banners, Marshall, Fog. It's red. It is. It's red. Fog, Marshall, and this is Fen. The Fen. Okay. Well. Ben, thank you. The Orinda symbol was in the elevator? Great. Incredible. A portal to Shadesmar? The cognitive realm is so strange. Okay, well. Up we go to find chess pieces. There were only 6. There were only 6 chess pieces, but it's gonna require me to explore every cell in the house. Shit, I should have took note of how many there were and which exactly they were. I literally have to go back. I think you misplaced the king. Fuck, we'll find out. I don't think so, though. I think it was A, B, C, D, because it was D8. Oh. Wait, I understand what you mean. We'll look at it next time we go into the study. It's not down there at the beginning. You're right. Because I think the one in the study, the king was at the bottom, not up at the top. It wasn't here. Or maybe we were looking at it upside down? For now, we'll put it here. King. And there's 1 of every piece. So there's 6. A pawn, a bishop, a knight, a rook, and a queen are left. Okay. So the thing is, I'm getting frustrated trying to reach the antechamber, and I sincerely think that none of this has anything to do with the antechamber. Or at least anything to do with beating the game. I think this is all just here if you want it. Alrighty, let's go look for some chess pieces. My allowance is higher now. 6 coins. None in here. Any key? Yep. It's a nook. There's always a key. Silly. Why do I have steps required today? Because I have the hovel. Shit. Here's one. The bishop. So, we are right here at the bottom. Here is a bishop. Patware, thanks for the gifted to Boney Augustine. Augustine, silly. We will go down here just in case. And I will spread gold throughout the house for fun. Do we see any chess pieces in here? Technically, yes. It's a queen, right? That's a queen? Right? Am I silly? The queen looks like this. Right? Not the king. The king is different. Pretty sure that's a queen? I think so. That's the king. The one you placed at D8 is queen. Oh. Regardless, we'll figure it all out. No way they're this close together. I mean, I guess they could be, but... I'm not doing your puzzle. Go fuck yourself. I'm just here looking for a chess piece. Not doing... Actually, we'll try your puzzle, bro. We got a 1 and 3. Yeah, well, win some, you lose some. Oh, we were looking for you. King. Does it mean the king goes here? No, because it's right here. Or was this just a date? That's a queen? Oh. Shit, I don't know. So, if this is a queen, then what did we just find? And maybe this king up here is nothing. This one. So I think it's not that chessboard. It's just where they are on this grid. And so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is queen. Or is it king? I don't know. And is the one in the office king? The one with the cross? I'm just fucking Googling it. King chess piece. Kings have a cross. This is king. We need a pawn. We need a knight and a bishop. Not a bishop. A rook. Okay. Onwards. I'm a Baka idiot. I forgot you were streaming. Well, I didn't say I was streaming. Unless you follow me on Twitter. Thought you knew how to play chess? I do know how to play chess. But, like, it's one of those things where, like, I don't remember... Pawn. Like, I know how the pieces move, but, like, I don't remember the exact difference between king and queen. I just know how they move. I don't know their visual differences. I wonder if they move every single day. That would be very disastrous. I'm thinking it's not which room, like a specific room doesn't spawn them. It's got to be a cell, like the paint... You see, now we have a duplicate. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. It's fine. We don't really have an option but to keep going. Steps, give me the slice, please. One slice. Fuck you. Draxus. Knight spotted. True. They're different colors. Some of them were black. Do you think that maybe the one in the office didn't count because it didn't look like this? It was more abstract? This guy is knight. They're both pawns looked like this. Bro, I don't know. The fixed stars. This is the other book you can get in the library. We've seen that shit already. Are the colors gonna matter? I really feel like they will. We'll see if we could see black and white ones. The pawn in the den was gold? No way. Order my fucking package. I'll just go look. Black, white, and gold. Fuck. No way, man. And like, what's this? Here's a gold pawn. Haven't we already seen 2 of those now? What does it mean, man? Because now we're here. We have 3 pawns in a row. But, however, they're all on the same row, but this king and knight are not. I'm not sure about this king in the office, though. It was, like, aesthetically different than the others. Does that have an arrow on it? What? Does what have an arrow on it? Fuck off, Freezer. I don't have any keys. I'm kind of cooked. If this is locked. Oh, it's a corridor. It's not. The hand statue is pointing downwards. It sure was. But I don't know if that fucking means anything. If this door is locked, I'm cooked. Don't see one in here. Alrighty, cooked. My mommy was DMing me. She likes reassurance about her hair because she stopped dyeing it. But it does genuinely look better now that she stopped. And she thinks so too, but she still wants me to compliment her. I know that. Well, now we can confirm if the pieces stay in their cells. Yes. She's not like fully gray. She's like... what do they call it? Kind of like salt and peppery. And she's still got plenty of volume, too. It's not like her hair's thinning. Oh. Okay, see, that's different. That's different. There's a rook here. Rook. And the color might matter. So, yeah. Package, but I don't want that. I need to confirm if this is as it is, this should be a bishop. It's the same. Okay, that's huge. This should have a king in it if it has a piece at all. It has a rook. You see, they're different. I don't understand. But we weren't sure about this one. We won't write this one off yet. We weren't sure about this one. Wine cellar. Make this guy more common, bro. That guy gives a hella gems. Library. Make him more common. Well, no. I actually kind of... Well... No, because we need that damn bookstore. And it only spawns off libraries. Storeroom? It's so good. I need it still. Okay. Does this... Has it gone into place? Like, does this work? Is that it? Right? Like... I don't even remember... Oh, yeah, because I haven't seen a fucking gymnasium in a while. Yeah, fuck that thing. I made it rare as hell. Wow, wine cellar is dead end. That's true, but gem... Dead end isn't always bad. Oh. Evil. Okay, this... We don't know. This has a pawn in it. But it always does. This room always has a pawn in it. I have a theory, but we'll test it when we find another room of that type. Come on, man. Am I fucked? Not yet. This room also always has a pawn in it. However, this was a pawn last time, and this one had nothing last time because we didn't get in there. So we'll write it down. You can see the chances in the R menu. That's true. That's true. So, like, where's my fucking boiler room or my pool? Standard? You're a fucking liar. Standard? You're a fucking liar right there. Standard? I feel like the rooms don't change what pieces inside. I kind of agree, but I have a different theory. If standard, why no appear much? Exactly. How have I only gotten it 4 times in 16 hours? And I only get it in the high levels, which means it probably only does spawn in the high levels. But then, is it really standard? No piece in here? This should be a pawn. See, there's no piece in here either. I don't get it. The puzzle isn't making sense. It's not making sense to me yet. Like, tons of rooms have chess pieces in them. I've been seeing them the entire game. Like, here's this guy. Yeah, maybe the pool can only spawn next to the foundation. Let's just get my damn package. Give me fucking 5 keys or whatever. Brass compass and a coupon book. That is dreadful. But whatever. You know what? 30% chance. Here we go. We're just going to keep guessing on black until we win. Yeah, okay. Don't be locked, you son of a bitch. Okay. I want to get to the foundation. And, like, what about in here? Pawn. Blue rooms have pawns in them. Pawn. Orange rooms have nothing. Blue, purple, green, yellow, red. Without orange, we don't hit 6. Maybe orange does have them, but only sometimes. I'm thinking that maybe they're related to the room colors. But I don't know why, like, what that would mean. But the one in this room is black, not white. I don't know. Oh my god. It's been such a long time, my friend. Elucidate me, please.
And as it was foretold,
Mm-hmm.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Yep.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Please, I need help.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
I see an old man. An old man
It's me.
sitting in an
At least I think that's supposed to be me.
a seed that has served many generations.
Mm-hmm. That's the foyer.
Their own stories,
The library.
each with their own secret,
The drawing room.
each with their own endings.
Oh, there's a Grey Knuckle.
All in
The attic.
same chair.
She has the necklace.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more.
That one didn't seem very helpful. Something to do with the chair in the drawing room? This chair. Literally this chair. The candelabra. What candelabra? Oh! Oh my god. Were those hints of rooms that all had safes in them? Only the white one counts? I don't... Oh, I see. You're making a silly joke, huh? Okay, but... It was talking about the room with the chair. We knew it was this chair. Conveniently, it was connected. Was there a piece in here? A bishop. A black bishop. I mean, you think only the white ones count because the ones in the board down there were white? I thought they were blue. The thing on the wall? The fish? You like the fish? The clock? You have to be more descriptive. There are a lot of things. The safe? The sun-looking thing? It's a clock. Well, we're playing the game. Try every single date that I've ever seen in the game. Here we go. 0822. 0127. 1111. 1117. 02 921. 0902. 0615. 1128, which we've used already. We'll try 0303, even though we've used it. 0410. Dude, how is it none of the dates? You wonder if it's the time on the mantle? No, because it changes. We know it's dates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. But I've been writing down every single date I've ever seen in the game, and these safes are not opening. I mean, Elzara, thanks, bro. Like, we found this, but I don't know how to. It's so obtuse. I don't. You think I misclicked the 04 one? 0412. There was also 0410. Wasn't number 5 an option? 1105. I'll try that one more time. 1105. Would you have to do day then month? Every other safe we've opened has been month then day. And we've opened 3 using dates. 1 small gate and 2 safes. And they've been month day. Well, onwards. That just gives me really, it like leaves me with more questions than answers. I just know where one of the safes are now. It's like, is there anything to see in this picture? How would I know? And other things that he talked about. He talked about the courtyard. He showed the foyer. And then he showed the attic with the picture. Like, I guess the next time I'm in those rooms, I should look out. Is it small gate or a GATE gate? Because the gate to the orchard had a date. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. This is going to be locked 1,000,000%. I'm out of keys. Nice. Well, that's it for today then. I don't feel like I've learned anything. I'm going to get up and go to the bathroom. Everyone go get some water, go pee pee, okay? I'll be back. Did I already try 1106? It's not on my list of dates. Is there one that I missed? I'll add 1105 and 1106, but I don't remember where those are from. But I'll add them. Second run envelope. That was in the office. Last time, towards the end of stream, in the office. But I'm gonna go pee. Everyone, stretch, get some water, go pee pee. Okay. So theories on the chess puzzle. Here's a theory. Here's a scary theory. So I was thinking about how I was thinking it might be related how they don't change per room. They're not cell related because that would just be the same puzzle as the paintings again. And we were seeing that some rooms always had the same piece. What if the puzzle changes every single day? And you need to find where every piece is on a given day. So like the solution changes day by day and you just need a place. You just need a place. Like we were finding duplicates, any of them would work. You just need a place for every single one. So like yesterday, if I had found yesterday I could have solved it. I had a knight, a king, a bishop, a rook, a pawn, a queen. Right? That's all of them. Knight, pawn, rook, bishop, king, queen. So I think we're just gonna try that today. So I'm gonna erase what we have, and that's what we're gonna try, because it just doesn't make any sense. There's no way to solve it if there are duplicates, or if the solution is the same. There's no point if it's the same as the painting puzzle. It's similar, but it's not the same. Rooms always have the same piece. So let's try and work with the assumption that rooms do have the same piece, and you just need to find where they go on the board. And color isn't important, room color isn't important. You just need to find where a place to put the pieces. So like we know storeroom has a piece. I think it's a pawn. So that's one. We need a king and a queen and a rook and a bishop. So we'll put pawn here today. It is right here. Pawn. Drawing room, I think, also had a pawn. I would rather not use another pawn. So we're not getting there yet. Hallways don't have a piece. Billiards has a piece. I don't remember which one it is. At least I think it had a piece. Maybe it didn't. Shit, it didn't. Oh well. Bedroom. The bedroom had a pawn. We don't need another pawn. I need like a different one. I need a different one, man. I need a different one. Like, what's this? A pawn. Fuck you. It's got to be related to room rarity, I figure, as well. Chapel, that's good. We needed this. This has a bishop in it. Okay? So today, the bishop is here. However, we already are looking really grim as far as the floor plan is concerned, so we might be out of luck today. Courtyard. Den is a pawn. Courtyard is one of the rooms that Alzara mentioned. Now, why would he do that? Alzara, why would you mention the courtyard? He had the courtyard, he had the foyer, he had the drawing room, and he had the attic. Alzara, why would you mention this room? There isn't anything obvious, at least not to me. Regardless, well, you know what? Let's focus on one thing at a time. It doesn't have a chess piece. I would love the West Wing. Okay, that's good too. This has a pawn in it. Doesn't matter. Duplicate pieces do not matter. We're gonna assume that duplicate. This has a king in it. We need this. See, king. Okay. So today, this has a king. That seems breakable. Yeah, but I have a sledgehammer. And I can get a gem in here. queen was in the study, and it was in God, I don't know where else. We literally might have been able to solve it yesterday, and now who knows? A ruby broom. Their man cave room? I don't know. Depends on our definition, I guess. Hallway? Bro, we're getting shit rooms. Where's all the juicy rooms? This had a piece. This had a piece. But it's not enough. They're dead ends, man. I'm literally fucked already. That's it. I have to re-roll again. Like, it's so frustrating. What? So sometimes you can just find a treasure map, and today it was way up there. So the treasure maps change day to day, and sometimes you can just find one. What, do we add another new date, I think? 0702 and 0412. Alrighty. I did try 1106 and 1105. Okay, well, call it a day. And I have to erase my puzzle again. So I just need a day where I find one of each piece, and then I have to book it back to the elevator. Like, how could I have so many rooms and not find them all there? I literally had 3 rows of rooms. This is a pawn. We'll take it. So today, this is a pawn. Office can spawn in a corner. Conservatory. Observatory. Did that have a knight in it? I think it had a knight or a rook. Knight. Nice. I feel like that one's kind of rare, so it's good to get that. Knight. Off to a good start. Nice. Free key. You win yet? I'm doing things. I don't know if I'd call any of them winning. Is there one in here? Ooh. Doesn't really... Oh! For posterity, security also has a knight. Remember my rage quit break? Are you still playing that game? This is a bishop. That's good. So we're up 1 and over 2. Already off to a good start today. Yeah, you got mad? Oh no. How mad? Is everything okay in there? Did your monitor survive? Ooh, broken lever. I don't want a dead end. No damages? Oh, okay, it's fine then. Epic. Oh, this is a rook. I didn't know this was a rook. The nook has a rook. Guess that makes sense. So now I just need the king and the queen. Well, there's one of them. But I need a key card, or else I'm fucked. We risk it, I think. Or is this better? This is better. This game is unintelligible? You think so? This room had a pawn. Doesn't matter. We redraft that. One office, please. You're a motherfucker. Do you think the boudoir has a queen in it? It would kind of make sense. Or it has nothing in it. Or it has nothing. Or the ladies' chamber, perhaps. That's frustrating that this didn't have one. I should have done the study, I guess. One office, please. I think the guest bedroom has one. And it's a pawn. Well, shit. If I don't get a key card, I literally have to reroll another day. Dude, this day started off so strong. Give me a key card. Well, we got some data. The Nook has a rook, the observatory has a knight. Pawns or bishops are pretty easy to find. The lamp in the bedroom, I did double check it as I walked by again. It's not a piece. It looks like it would be, but it's not. That doesn't count. It needs to be obviously a piece. There's no way. So, we go again. What an evil puzzle. People who made this game are sick in the head. Okay. This has a pawn in it. Pawn. This has a pawn. We'll just take our fucking 30, 30, 30. This is our third time guessing black, so we should win big here. That's stats for you. I would love a Nook. Security has a knight, so we'll take that. We are here. Knight. Okay. Pretty good so far. Anything from me in here? No. Chapel? Archives. Billiards. Archives? We don't know. We've never been in here for that. Kind of doesn't feel like the room that would have one. But if it did, it might be fucking hidden for no reason. Like way up on a shelf. But I ain't seeing it. What about down low on a shelf? And now I've hamstrung my whole run by choosing archive. So that's pretty fun. That's alright. Because I just get chapel right here. Yeah. Yeah. Why'd I write chapel? This is bishop. Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly what they mean, the pieces, but I don't know. I need a rook, so I need a Nook. Bedroom, that feeds back in on itself. This gives us more. I need a Nook. It scares me every time. Shit. I have no keys? How is that fucking possible? This at least goes the right way. Do you have a piece in you? No. This has a knight. We have one. So let's continue. Nook. That has a rook. We are 4 above the entryway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Courtyard keeps us moving. I don't want to... Oh, fuck. Okay, then we'll use our key here. Maybe there's a key card. Nope. The most useless currency in the game. So we have to go all the way back. Okay. That's alright. We just need to find a king and a queen. So like an office and a study. Oh, a study's kind of rare though. Bunk room. Do you have one? Does it not appear so? We might be cooked again, guys. Especially because this fucking archive, man. You're a pawn. Really? Come on. Okay, not yet. Still not yet. Really? Still not yet. Do you think this has a queen in it? We have to risk it. We have to risk it. A queen! So today, this one is a queen. We just need a king. Jump for the beef? We have to. Office. I think the office can only spawn on this side of the room. The manor. On the east wing. I need a key card. I mean, this gets us more options. Unless it has a king in it, of course. Which, the only room I've ever seen that has a king in it is the office. We're gonna have to keep going, but we'll check the other door. We have no keys, which is really bad. Well, that's a key. Yup. That's a knight. We're just gonna have to fucking guess. Great. Yeah. Well, I think that might be it. I think we literally got cooked on the last one. Unless we can just keep going. Dude, how did I find no keys today either? And like this table's empty? This table's never empty. And this is locked. Cooked. Wow. That's like our 4th day of trying, and we still can't do it? What a fun puzzle. And we don't even know if we're doing it right. Maid cleaned it all up? Oh, you're right. We don't even know if we're doing it right. This is just a guess. but in order to see if I'm right, I have to complete 6 at least once. And I completed 6 on the very first day, but didn't want to try it. I didn't even think of trying it. I was still trying to figure out what it wanted me to do. The harp in the ladies' room and the harp in the music room. If you get it again, check it out. I think I have checked out the harps before, but I will. Let's try to get a king. This is a rook, so that's nice. Hey, hey. Stop being silly on me, paint. This is rook. That's a nice way to start. I want an office, man. I want an office. And I think you can only get them against the wall in the east wing. So, this is a pawn. We'll take that, right? Pawn? Yep. So, here. Pawn. Office? No? That's alright. Parlor. This is either a conservatory or an office. It would be really poggers if it was an office. But if it's a conservatory, I think I might have to take it. This is a knight. We'll take that. This is knight today. Nice, and we got some good stuff. Okay. Onwards. Did I pick up the shovel? I did. I want the cloister, too. We learned that there's a secret way in the cloister. Drawing room. You're better than Great Hall, so... Is there one in here? No. The lab. What is a cloister? It's like a religious thing, like a place where you like shut yourself away. Let's do an experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 3 gold. Permanently add gold. Oh my god! For each bedroom you draft after your second, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Every bedroom I draft after my second. I want to look at my, I can't get out of this. I want to, how many bedrooms have I drafted? 1? 1 gold permanently to your allowance is crazy. Surely adding 3 bedrooms in 1 run is more common than opening 3 locked trunks. Unless you have a sledgehammer, but I do not. We're just doing this. Oh, we can return to the menu. Okay. How many bedrooms do I have? 0. Okay. I have to get at least 3 bedrooms to make this worth it. But I still think it's better than the other one. It's more likely. Okay. The next, so I just, but we don't want to forget our mission either. Is there a piece in here? It kind of seems like there would be. Do you see this is the same duct from the boiler room? Are you telling me that I need a boiler room specifically south of the lab for it to... No, it connects here. It needs to be connected to the lab. You can see. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's a piece here. Weight room? I can't afford to lose that much. So passageway it is. Oh! Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I left you a literal token of appreciation. Is that an allowance token? What is that? CXET. So that doesn't look like anything I've ever seen in the game so far. What? Angel Avenger, thanks for subscribing. What could this mean? Taking a picture of it. I've not seen like a... What is that, man? Save as... Cloister... Letters. Okay. At least I have the shovel, too. Turnip. That's pretty good. Alrighty. Onwards. Kitchen? Great Hall? Kitchen, I guess? Shit. Weight room? I don't want to do it, but I think I have to. No, but then I won't be able to make it back. I can't. I have to do this, and I just have to leave. Fuck off. I haven't found a security card all stream. I'm not sure if I've had one all stream. That is insane. Okay. That's alright. There's still the whole beginning of the house to look for. Right? But I need the royalty and I need a chapel. Fuck. And another... It's like the game knows I'm trying to solve something, and it's like literally not giving me a single solution on purpose. That's a king. Don't have the gems for it, though. Chapel. Bishop. Like, how come I didn't find that earlier, man? That's so frustrating. Like, I spent all my gems and didn't get fucking shit. This is a bishop today. I literally need to do this for the fucking gems today. The gems are not in a box of the true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay. If this is true, the gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is false, the statement on the blue box, if this is false, then this is false. The gems are in a box with a true statement, meaning they're here. If this is false, they are in a box with a true statement. If this is false, they are in a box with a true statement. If this is true, then this is true and you can't tell. So this is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. It's in one of these. The statement on the blue box is as true as this. False. This, which means this isn't as true. The gems are not in a box with... They are in a box with the true statement. If this is true, they're in a box with a false statement. No, they're in a box with a true statement. If this is true, and this is false, then this is false. The gems are in here. I really need the gems. Please, God. It's alright. It's chill. Like, literally, it's chill. Like, it's not a big deal. It's literally chill. Like, literally, it's chill. Because we get the ladies' room right here and get the queen. Okay, well, it's not the ladies' room, but we can't even afford it. So I'm going to get the closet and hope that we get a key card. Where are the key cards in this godforsaken game? I feel like the security room should have an insane chance to spawn one, and it, like, fucking doesn't. And now I have to do this for the keys and hope that I can fucking open some doors. What did we figure out this was? The diamond? It's not squared. It was reversed. Thank you. 31 minus 20 is 11. This is 1. This is 21 times 2 is 42 divided by 10. Wait a second. Maybe it's not reversed on 1. 21 times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Flipped is 14. Times 1 is 14. Okay. Negative 15. What do you mean, man? Let's do it this way. Negative 5. No, that's not negative 5. It's a third of 5. Negative 5 squared is 25. Flipped is 52. Minus 20 is 32. Minus 2 is 50. Divided by 5 is 10. Shit. No, that's a square that time. You're right. Thank you. 31. This is 1. I don't remember what this was. 21 times 2. It was 40. 42 minus 14. You're right. This is squared. So this is negative 5 squared. Or negative 5 squared. This is 25. This is 100 minus 25. Right? Looks like it made it easier again because you kept skipping it. Maybe that's what it does. Negative. No, this is a third. So we have negative 10 minus 5 is negative 15. A third of that is negative 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Why is that wrong? And I keep forgetting what the answers to these are. I need to remember. 31. 11. This is 1. This one was 14. A third of negative 5 minus 10. You can't get a third of 10 or a 5. So we'll just combine them into negative 15. A third of that is negative 5. Squared is 25. 25 minus 20. Wait, you square that too. 25 minus 20 is 5 squared. Yeah. Negative 15. It's a third of negative 15 is negative 5. Squared is 25. 25 minus 20 is 5. Squared again is 20. Divided by 5 is 5. Did I not do that already? I guess not. I don't want to do the archives. I don't want to do the archives, but I have to. I still haven't found a king or a queen. This sucks. I'm starting to get really frustrated. This is so random. The kings and queens are so rare. What does the library have in it? Does it even have one? No, the library doesn't even have one. Why? I don't know. Yeah, you know that one time that I had 50 gold and I needed to roll a bookshop? Wow, that sure is fun for me. One key for each bedroom in your house. Okay, well, give me my one fucking key. We can continue. What do you have in you? Nothing. Cool. Do you want to order a book? That's a good idea. I did order a book. This is about items. Gems. Stopwatch. Wait, what? Dude, what is that? A more short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. What? Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem costs of floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray could free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Where are these items? I've never seen a stopwatch and never seen repellent spray. A week? Ivory dice I've seen. Compass and silver key I've seen. Gear wrench I've not seen in a century. Ornate compass is in the showroom. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans. Yep. We've seen all of these. We've never made a contraption. We've never been able to. The workshop is so rare. Upgrade discs. Not seen one of those in 7 years. You can upgrade the storeroom to give more materials. Nook. Breakfast nook. Reading nook. You will always draw a library while drawing in this room. 16 total discs have been issued. I've only had 2. Tooltips. Stringing together hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy while using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are easy ways to set up long chains of hallways. What is a hall pass, man? What is that? I've never seen this item before. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Those are in the tomb. What do you mean, come across something that can light a flame? I never have. Not once. What are these contraptions, man? What are these? It's so hard. It's so hard to make them. The workshop is impossible to get, and you have to have 3 items in order to make one contraption, and then you have to have the rooms in order to use it in, or else it gets taken from you. What is a hall pass? What is that? Tools are cool. They're only as good as those. Yep. As you finish reading this issue, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a minute to look at each item and contemplate. Yeah, let's look at how many items I have. Let's look at how many. Shall we? Oh. I've drafted this many rooms and I only have 2 items. Fuck you, bitch. Piece of shit. Oh, and I'm already fucked for the day. I have 1 key. I have 1 key. The study. Oh my god. It's still possible. From the jaws of defeat, we have the queen. Does the magnifying glass start a flame? You think you could do it? If I held this up to a candle, surely you need a mech, like a contraption. But those candles in the tomb are absolutely a lever for something. And I need something that can start fires. How am I supposed to do it? It's just... This game is so good. Look, here too. Here too. But I need something... Like, I bet this opens up. But I need something that can start a flame. But it's just... This game is so cool, but it's just a little too frustrating. Things are just slightly too random. It's too hard. I've never once been able to light a flame. I've only had the workshop. Let's check. I can literally check. In 16 hours, I've drafted it 4 times. I've had a wrench once. Where are these items? I don't get it. I don't get... Why are they so rare? Why do I never find them? And I look, to this day, I still look on every table in every room. Like, how is there no wrench in here? No wrench. There never is one. This is locked. That's alright, we're still chilling. I just need an office. This has an opportunity of being one. Fuck. I mean, it still could. And it's out of there. I think we're still not fucked. Not yet. Yeah, like, how do I not have a lighter? Oh, fuck you. These are the rooms I get? This is what you're gonna give me? I mean... And I spent all my steps. I don't even think I could get back to the chess puzzle if I wanted to at this point. Fuck you. Alrighty. Again, we just needed one more piece. I think at this point, instead of wasting the entire day, if I don't get an office or like in the corners in the first like 6 rooms, I'm just resetting. It's the only one I know that a king spawns in. I'm okay with the game being obtuse, but I'm fighting the obtuseness with the insane amount of randomness. The 4 rarities do not truly illuminate how rare rooms are. They're just too fucking rare. Give my fucking allowance. Okay, see, now this has gone back to being super simple. What happened? 2 times 3, 6. It's like we finally hit the event horizon. 10 minus 6 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. 9. 12 divided by 4 is 3. Plus 5 is 8. Minus... Wait, what? Okay. 12 divided by 4 is 3. Plus 5 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Squared is 1. Ten plus 8. This is 1 plus 8 is 9. Divided by 9 is 1 plus 2 is 3. Okay. Ten minus 6 is 4 times 2 divided by 2. It's 4. Why does this one have 7? Why do I have to do so many to solve this? 12 divided by 4 is 3. Plus 5 is 8. Minus 7 is 1 squared is 1. But I know that's wrong. 12 divided by 4 is 3. Plus 5 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Squared. I would say it's 7 squared minus 8, but 41 is not possible. How is it not 1? I need these keys, man. 12, 3, 8. It is. You got the next one wrong? Oh, I'm so stupid. 1 plus, is this 8 or 80? Let's assume it's 80. 1 plus 80 is 81. Divided by 9 is 9. Plus 2 is 11. Flip that and it's still 11. Why is this 10 questions long? $36 plus 9 is 45. Minus 21 is 24. Divided by 10? That's not a whole number, man. A third of 18 is 6. A third of 9 is... Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way then. 3 plus 6 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 20 is 60. 1 minus 1 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. Is this bugged? What's going on here? Is this the final exam? What's going on? 20 plus 10 is 30. $20 plus 10 is 30. Times 2 is 60. You raise it up, 600. Times 300. 600 times 300 is... I don't even know. It's so many zeros. 600 times 300 is 18,000. Okay? 18,000 divided by 15 is 1,200. 1,200 divided by 10 is 120. That's not... We can't do that. So it can't be that. Something's gone wrong. Round to the nearest hundredths for pinks only? That's what I was trying to do. 20 plus 10 is 30. 30 times 2. You think it's 30 times 200? Okay, let's do it that way. 30 times 200 is 6,000. 6,000 times 300 is 1.8 million. There's just no way. $30 times 2 is 60. 100 times 3 equals 300. But you have to do it for each pink, not just one, right? Or is it after every pink step? Because I'm following your logic there, but in the past, you usually, like this, when the squared ones, we had to square... No, you're right. It was A third of 18 plus a third of 9 is 9. Square that. But they were on the same step. They weren't like this. $30 times 2 is 60. Round up is 100. 100 times 3 or 300 or 100. Do we only round up to the nearest 100, or are we turning the number into 100 version of itself? Is 3 squiggles round to the nearest 100, right? I think it is, but I'm kind of confused. So we have 30 times 2. So it's really not 30 times 2, is it? Is it 30 times 2? Is 60. Now we're at 100. 100 times 100? Right? Are we at 10,000? Are we at 10, right? 100 times 100 is 10,000. Are we at 10,000 divided by 15? But that's not a whole number. It's not a whole number. The order of operations is a mess. It's so hard. It's so hard. I don't understand exactly how it's working anymore. So we have 30 times 100 times 100. There's just no way, right? Try Spook's answer of 2. I'll try it, but I want to understand how they got to that equation. 30 times 2 is 60. You move 60 up to 100 and multiply that by 3 is 300. That doesn't round because it's already in 100. Divide by 15. 300 divide by 15 is 20. Divide by 10 is 2. Okay. It's making sense. We got it! It was the final exam! What is this? You've been awarded the Bullseye Trophy for solving 40 dartboards. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. I've never seen the trophy room. Can I not roll it until I get one, you think? It was literally the final exam. We got a bishop. Where are we right now? We're over 1 and up 1. Okay. This is a bishop today. It was literally the final exam. Yeah, can I just make it so I can skip that shit forever? Just open it up immediately for me every time? Come on. I've never seen the trophy room. I think it's probably because I never had a trophy. Literally. We'll do the parlor. Because now I want to solve 40 parlors. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. This is unequivocally true. This box is empty. That's up in the air. This is true, which means only one more of these can be true. This is true. If this is true, then this is false and they're in the black box. Go fuck yourself, motherfucker. Is there one in here? It's a pawn, right? This is a pawn today. Yeah, like at least let it start over, right? This is a knight. That's good. At least let it start over to be easy and work its way back up to the fucking final exam again. There's never anything in these rooms. Sometimes there's a banana. Let's go this way first. No, let's go this way first. Fuck it. Let's do the easy ones first. Study. That is huge. This has a queen. Is there a treasure map in here today? We've gotten this one before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From the edge. Do we have a shovel? We don't. I don't know what that means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll try to get there, but that's not going to be our priority. I still need an office. This gets us towards the office. Like, I don't think without a chat I would ever have been able to have solved that. Really? This is locked. That's not going to work. Fuck. There's no way that's locked. We're so early. Fuck. That's okay. We still got one shot to not get fucking soft locked on this crazy day. That's pretty good. Let's go this way first. A nook would go crazy. Hallway's not bad. I want a nook, though. A den. I mean... whatever. I'm trying to get the queen from the lady ships, whatever. I already have a queen. Then it doesn't matter. I can roll this in whatever I want. This has a knight. I'm looking for a rook. The nook has a rook. There it is. We just need a king now. Which, as far as I'm aware, only spawns in the office, which can only spawn, I think, in the east wing. So I need to go back to the pantry to that locked door. I didn't see where the nook was. Rook. And take my fucking money, motherfucker. Office. That's alright. This could be an office. It's always unlocked, so that's big. Office. Oh, there is a place in hell for you, my friend. I should have redrawn it. Because now I have to fumble in the dark right here for an office. Office? That's okay. No, it's not! We literally just fucking... we might have just be fucked. I don't know where else a king spawns. I've only ever seen it in an office. I've only seen it in an office. Don't... I entered the room. I lost a step. Fuck. 2 steps even. Dude, that RNG sucks ass. I should have re-rolled it. I keep forgetting I have a study. I don't know where else... I think queens spawn on this side of the house, typically. And kings typically on the other side. The master bedroom. The office. What is this? I don't know another room that has it in it. We can request this. No, we have that already. I don't have a new book. We'll request this one, whatever. We haven't requested that one before. You think this is a king in it? What are the... it has a piece. What do you think? Do you think it's a king or a queen? Or a bishop? We're just going to have to go in and find out. It's got to have a piece. It's a rook. Well, that's it for today. We're cooked. There's nowhere else to go unless this has a fucking key card in it. This has something in it. But I don't have the key. I wish I could have checked it. Oh my god! It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Don't get me wrong, it's probably still very over because this is a security door in a dark room. So odds are I just get a dead end here, but we get to try. What do you think these lights mean? Wait, are these indicative of the number of exits? What do you think? Let's find out. It's not, because this is 3 exits and I just got really lucky. Okay. Fuck you, I guess. Wait a second. Not fuck you. This'll work. Exits are rarity? I don't know. Okay, we're still continuing on, looking for a king. This stays open. At least there's that. Might as well pull it. Not that I think it's gonna do anything. Because there's no way in hell we're making it there with 0 keys and 1 gem. Does it have anything here? Any chess pieces? Not really. So, we go onward. Dining room. I mean, we have to. And I have a fucking furnace, so we're like so cooked. Aquarium. It might have a piece in it. I think it does. I think I've seen it before. At least I thought I had. I really did. There's really not one in here? That's a shame. Well, locked. And locked. Okay. We are still in it. This gives me gems. This gives me items, but I don't have gems. It's our only option. Is there like a secret? Is there a secret here? Is there a secret? Wait. Wait. The cloister. Are these Roman numerals? C, X, E, T? I know C and X are. What about E? And T? So I know C is 100 and X is 10. E isn't. And T isn't. CX 110 ET. I don't know. Sledgehammer. I don't think I've seen any trunks, but actually they're in the entrance hall, aren't they? Dude, this is so bullshit that I've gotten this unlucky that I can't even advance to the higher floors anymore. I'm just getting absolutely annihilated. I mean, I have no choice. Like, it's just, we have to roll again. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. But this is really frustrating because I don't even know if I'm on the right path. But I can't know I'm wrong without trying. And I can't get all 6. Okay, let's erase our paintboard again. So close, man. We had really good rolls 2 days in a row and just can't find the king. Damn, that works. That's a pawn. Office, right here. Okay, Nook, that's fine. Because it has a rook in it. Rook. I swear the office can only spawn along this wall. And I need gems to spawn it, so I can't spend it. Them, that is. Where is that hall pass? What was it talking about? A hall pass? It was something else. It was, another item I'd never seen before. Repellent spray? What the fuck is that? And they weren't contraptions. Those were components. Empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. If this is true, and this is true, then they're in here. This box contains the gems. Which is, okay. If this is true, and this is true, then this is true, which is impossible. If this is true, and this is false, then this is false, which means they're in here. This has a knight in it, which we will take. You think the hall pass generates in the schoolrooms? You can only get the schoolrooms if you get the class. You can only get the classroom if you get the schoolroom outdoors, which might be why I never see it, because I don't bother with the outdoors enough. Chapel. It's a bishop. And again, we are left with only needing the royals. Again. I am tired of it. Give me an office. You're such a motherfucker. Well, at least we get to see if this reset. Why does it already have a puzzle on it? 1. 1 times 17. 9 minus 7 is 2 times 10 is 20. 8 plus 13 is 21. Minus 1 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Okay, went too fast. 8 plus 13 is 21. Minus 1 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. No, times 4. Times 5 is... This is 10. It's 100 divided by 10. Went too fast. Office. You're such a motherfucker. Where is it, man? Where is it? Does the nursery have a king in it? Well, you haven't checked. As a pawn. Which obviously figures, but like... You have to check. Where are the kings? And I don't want to like look up a list of every room and blueprints that has a king in it. My guesses are there only the office and the master bedroom, and I can't fucking roll them. We haven't checked out this book yet. The version of the book that's in here. It's the exact same. But I got a coupon. Fuck you with this. The one time I need it. The office is the only king you can get right now. Bro, then if I don't get it... This is a bishop in it. If I don't get it, and I swear it can only roll in this bottom right corner, then I literally just have to call it a day. That sucks. That's so frustrating. Is bro cooking? I'm trying, but I don't even know if I am or not yet. I'm trying to cook. I'm trying to cook. That's all I can say. Okay. Office. And Sticks, I know you're helping, but I appreciate not getting info like that. Because that's the same as me looking it up. But instead, you're looking it up and just telling me. Rook. Office. Go fuck yourself. Parlor has a pawn in it. There are 2 false statements. That could be true. If this is true, then this is false and this is false. The white box is empty. False. This is the only true statement. False. Fuck it. Let's just check the white box. Yoink. Pawn. Nothing else. Security has a knight. I mean, that's pretty good. Knight. Any key cards or shit in here for me today? Because there never fucking is. This place sucks. This room sucks. It's useless. Like, this computer doesn't do anything. It never does anything in here. I don't get the point of this room. View inventory of all items in the house. Okay. No, because I have 3 rooms. What's the point? Fucking spending all my gems. I can't even get an office now. I might as well get a gem and a key. That's a pawn. Doesn't matter. I need a bishop and the royalty. The royalty already seems impossible, but I can try to get back over to the office. Really? Okay, there's my bishop. Now I need a queen and a king. Still have to try to hard mulligan for the fucking office. Disgusting that I haven't seen one in about 6 days. Let's give me fucking billiards here so I don't get it later. Okay, so this could be an office. Alrighty. I think the one under this could be an office. But then I don't have the gems for it, so I have to do this one and hope it can spawn this high. I could get a gem in here at least. All the safes have red gems in them, and the crown is made out of rubies. A bit disconcerting. Really. Still no office, huh? I literally think I should re-roll. I don't think the office can spawn on the other side of the house. But we can still try to get up there. I can't spend my gems to do it, though, which means actually it's fucked unless I find a gem in here. Yep. Wow, that's fun. That's really fun, actually, trying to do something that's this random in a game that is this much randomness. That's really fun. There's a lot of fun things happening there. And again, I don't know if this is right, but it's the only thing I can think of trying. So I'm just going to try to complete the chessboard once and then see if it works. But I just did the fucking office. I don't know. At least the queen is in a few rooms that I know of. Give me the damn allowance. Fuck's sake. I'm starting to get tilted. That's such a shitty start already. You're solving it correctly? I said to please don't tell me things like that. Like, please. Like, you're literally spoiling it for no reason. Please. This is a knight. I don't want to know if I'm doing things correctly unless I ask for it, please. That's the second time I've asked you to not tell me things in the past 5 minutes. Pawn. like, I have to. If you see a conservatory, you have to roll a conservatory. You just have to. It's a rook, too. At least there's that. Though the nook is a rook, so that's kind of easy. S. They always have that, huh? Shovel. Turnip. I guess we'll take it. Anything else in this room? I kind of looked it around. Looked it over. Okay. Chapel needs to stay. I kind of want to make aquarium. It's fine where it is. Chapel is also fine. Workshop, you're becoming way more common. You're becoming super common, in fact. Yeah. So, yep, that's what you are now. So I can actually use your dumbass. Office. Your life is not worth anything, the person who made this game. Let it be known that that's what I think of you. That I haven't rolled an office in like an actual real life hour and a half while trying to. Well, at least we know that shit works. Anything in here that I can make a contraption out of? Okay, so, could I combine these? The sledgehammer doesn't get turned into something? Really? Oh, there it is. These don't combine. Okay. Dude, and like, I don't think I can get an office today either. I literally don't think it's possible. Because I haven't rolled it, and I can't even get up to the east wing again. It's moved me all the way west without giving me anything that moves north. Well, at least there's a free key, which I will use foolishly to have a sledgehammer. Okay, well, we have the secret garden. Not that it will do us much good, except right now, the drawing room. We have to do it. It's a pawn, but that's okay, because this is going to be the ladyship's room. Because this is going to be the ladyship's room. Yeah. Which has a queen in it. So here is a queen. I need a king and the bishop. Bishop hasn't been a lot of trouble. Oh my god, if I get a vault. I get to solve whatever that is. And a vault. That's alright. And a vault. That's also right. Because I do secret passage. And I ask for a red room for a chapel. Really? And then that is our bishop. And now we are in the third day in a row where all I need is the king. And I can't get it. Shit. It's here. Bishop. But we could still get it. We can still get it. Because we go this way. Okay, it's still fine. Billiards, we could use the keys. We're already back to hard problems. 18 minus 14 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Really? That's interesting. 18 minus 14 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Squared is 16. 11 minus 5 is 6. Minus 1 is 5. Minus 2 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Plus 11 is 12. 3 times 5 is 15. Minus 18 is negative 3. Squared is 9. Okay. 2 keys. That's pretty big. That's all right. We're literally big chilling. Passageway. That's good. It gets us in the direction we want to go. We want to go this way. Nook, we don't need. We're at a dead end. That's it. No, it's not it. Not yet. Not yet. The office is overrated. I literally need it though. It's not even a useful room to me anymore. I've solved the safe. I don't need anything else in there. But it's been impossible for me to fucking get one for some reason. I don't even think it's that rare of a room, but I guess it must be. And I'm gonna get hit with a security door any second. I don't care about you right now, Parlor. Library. Dead end, dead end, dead end. It's over. It's literally over again. After getting all of them for the 4th day in a row, except for the office. I'm in shambles. Like, I'm near certain the office only spawns on the right side corner because it always has a window. You're due for a huge run? Unfortunately, that's not how life works. Like, what is this as a first fucking 2 dead ends on my very first roll? Go fuck yourself. And I'm not solving this puzzle. You know what? No, I'm gonna stop trying to solve it, and I'm just gonna do this instead. This box is empty? No, it ain't, because it's got gems in it right here. There's a pawn in here, isn't there? And right here, I get an office. Chapel works too, because it's a bishop. This is the run? Is that what you're going to say? Yep. Storeroom isn't bad. But it's not an office. What's the point of making that room that rare? It's shit. It's a shit room. It has almost nothing in it. Drawing room, still good. Because this here, I could roll twice for an office. It's still alright. And it's a shambles. But we can still roll. I could get a greenhouse. We can still get it, but I can't afford it now because it's 2 gems, so I have to go get gems. This is a knight, but I need the gems. You know what? We're already re-rolling today. It's just not worth it. It requires too much RNG to complete that day, so I'm already gonna go again. It wouldn't be as painful if I didn't have to go through this ending screen and this long-ass zoom in every time. But whatever. This is a rook. Really grim choices, but that's okay. This is a knight. Pretty good. But I had to spend one of my gems, which means I'm not going to roll over there yet. I need more gems. Like a den. Storeroom, that works. Well, I'm sorry that I'm getting frustrated, but like I'm literally like I've been worn down over the course of 5 hours getting just absolutely dog water RNG. How is it possible? Where is the office? I'm not even sure if this is the rules on how it spawns. The game never tells you how most things spawn. But I'm near certain it can only spawn in the first bottom corners of This side of the house. I've never seen it anywhere else. There's just no way. We'll do a closet. We'll get some items. Yeah, a rabbit's foot. Very useful. I don't think it is actually. But we'll take it. I don't want to spend gems here. Billiards, that's perfect. Yoink. Office. That's fine. Study. That's a queen. However, it's not an office, and we could try to get a queen somewhere else. Sleeping mask. Onwards. Yep, that's fine, because this is an office right here. Okay, that's still fine, because the one above here could be an office, because we're still in the east wing. That's still fine, because we could still get an office right here. Battery. Anything else? Can I make a contraption? No. Not with any of the garbage I have today. Office. That's fine, because we could still get one here. And then there's the office. It's fine, because we could hit one here. Because right here, it's an office. Let's take my fucking battery. Take this battery pack. Like, I literally think that's it for the day again, as far as rolling office is concerned. I think that's it. I've never seen it roll on inside rooms. It really wanted me to get a study today. So, again, calling it. Look at that ridiculous map. What is that, man? That was rancid. Okay. I mean, pretty shit, but we'll take a pawn. Oh, I didn't clear my board. I can't believe only the very first day I accomplished this, and I did it accidentally, but without understanding exactly what I was looking for. Then I guess now I know that I'm looking for the right thing, but it doesn't matter because I can't bring the pieces together. And again, we're just gonna guess to try to get another completion of this fucking shitty puzzle that I'm tired of doing. It's not shitty. It's not shitty. It's not a shitty puzzle. I'm just tired of doing it. I'll come back here if I need keys. Money feels so worthless in this game. There's not enough to spend it on. And I shouldn't have done that, man. Because now I don't have the gems to fucking roll the office when I redraw it. Give me a storeroom. Chapel is pretty good. This is a bishop. Give me a storeroom. Den is also good. Offices cost 2 gems, so I need to always have 2 when I'm on the east side rolling for 1. So this could be an office. Or here. That's chill. Well, literally, it'll just be right here instead. It's literally fine. This is a knight, and we still will save our gem. because we have one. We got an extra desk then. So here is night. And then this is an office. Okay, workshop. I mean, Nook is a rook. We'll take that instead. I should have taken the workshop. I'm silly because I needed to stay on the east wing for the office. It's fine because it's right here. I don't need the battery. This costs too many gems. And this takes us in the right direction, so it's chill. I need to go right if possible. Workshop, I guess. I'd rather not, but whatever. We'll take the sledge. Yep. Okay. We are calling it again because I didn't get an office instantly. I literally don't. I'm gonna check. I should have done this an hour ago. I'm gonna check if the office is rare or if I'm sincerely this unlucky. There's no reason for it to be rare. There isn't anything to do in there. The door's got a. I've entered the office from both ways, but I swear it's always in the bottom right corner of the blueprint. And again, even if you're right and you have to enter from a specific way, the game doesn't tell you shit about that. So I don't know. I can't know. Standard. Go fuck yourself. No way. No way. Drafted 7 times. Standard? No, man. Seven times in 16 hours. Standard. I'll take a sledgehammer just so I can give you that shit. We're gonna see if Patware's right. We're gonna try to draft into it from the bottom. This has a pawn in it, and I'm getting really tired of clearing my board. It takes just a few seconds, but it's really annoying to have to do this over and over and over. Okay. Because Paint isn't the most elegant software. Parlor has a pawn in it. And this time we are guessing black every time. That's chill. Not like I needed your dumbass anyway. This is a bishop. That's pretty good. Hallway is good there. These are really bad for me. Because the thing is, I wanted this to be the office right here, so now I have to go, okay, office. See? It's not. So now, oh great, security door. So now I just have to hope that I can get it another way. I'm really close to Googling what the conditions for the office are. Really close. But, like, I feel like I would have stumbled into them by now if I was going to. This is a rook. Like, where is the damn thing? I don't want to Google. It defeats the whole purpose. I was really hoping for the master bedroom. Because maybe that has a king in it. Does this not have any piece in it? Not even this one? Really? Interesting. I figured this one would have a pawn or something. Oh, it does. Is that the master bedroom? I was thinking maybe that has a king. But I think I'm fucked again. So we're calling it. Alrighty. Trying to find a king. We've seen it in one room ever. It's just got to be a bad RNG run. I agree. Is it possible it's connected to another room condition? It's absolutely possible, but the game doesn't tell you how any of the rooms work, except in very rare specific cases. And I can't know. But I swear I've done this and gotten like a hallway, and then I've done open this door and gotten an office. But what I'm starting to do now is I'm trying to enter it from above and seeing if maybe that's the condition. Or because entering it from below is definitely not it, because we've tried over and over to enter it from below and not gotten it. So I'm going to try to enter from above instead. That's a pretty good one. We get 2 shots to roll an office right here. See, it's like, I don't understand. We could still roll it from above by rolling it right here. Conservatory, we'll take it. Maybe there's an office here. It also has a rook. That's pretty good. But I'm not, you know what? I'm not going to write anything down until I know that we have everything. Cloister, secret passage, archives. Secret passage, that's kind of crazy to make a common. So that's what we're doing. Archive, we don't need your ass. Get out of here. You're going to turn rare. Cloister is fine where it is. Okay. Onwards. We will try to find an office still. Alrighty. We will keep trying. We will keep trying. That nearly tilted me enough to start the day over finding that locked door this early. Nearly tilted me enough to instantly restart. This is chill though, because we got secret passages at the wazoo now, so we can do all kinds of fun things, like do this, and like, you know, get a fucking bed and aquarium, you know? And fucking, oh, dude, this is a shambles. Today is a shambles. We're calling it. I'm literally looking it up, but not if I'm right. I'm looking it up. Office, blueprints, spawn conditions. I don't want to know how to unlock the office safe. All I'm seeing are threads on Steam about people complaining that the rarity is way off. I don't know. No one knows. No one knows. Hi, Grant. Hi, Grant. Hi, Grant. It's actually this west wing that spawns in right. This is the east wing. On the right hand side, this is the west wing on the left hand. North is the antechamber. I don't know how the office spawns. I don't know if it requires a certain rank. I don't know if it needs to be on it. I don't think it's an interior room because it has windows where you can see the outside. So I think it spawns on the... It doesn't keep a history of previous layouts. At least not that I'm aware of. I think it spawns on this wing on the right-hand side of the map along the edge. How is that standard? Because supposedly, if you fulfill its conditions, it isn't rare. But I don't know if I'm fulfilling its condition. I don't know how. I don't know what it needs. That's just based on my like anecdotal evidence that is what it needs. And I haven't seen one in like an hour and a half. So I'm probably wrong. But I don't ever remember having an office over here. Not once. And I've never had it on the inside either. Like, does it need to be connected to a hallway? I don't know. Does it... I just picked the bad room. That's a dead end now, and I'm fucked. At least it has a rook. Yeah, I just haven't had a king since our first attempt. I'm literally calling it. We're literally calling it already. How many days have I wasted doing this? Dude, I can't find anyone talking about it, man. I just want to know how to spawn the damn room, because at this point I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Not seeing it particularly corroborated, but I think I found the condition. What are you seeing, big dog? Because it's not that I've never found this room, it's just that it's been so long without me finding it. Does it need a security room first? Does it need something else first? Security room might make sense. You gotta enter it from the left? Yeah, I mean, I think I've been mostly entering up, but like, and from above. From above or from the right? Or from beneath. You can't enter it from beneath. Am I an idiot? You can't enter it from beneath. You can only enter it from the right or from above. Dude, those rooms were so ass that I'm literally calling it. I'm an idiot. You can't enter it from below, so all my attempts climbing the east wing that way, we're never gonna spawn it. Because if you look at the way the room is built, it will always spawn. I don't think they spin. It will always spawn that orientation, and you'll be coming in through one of the doors. And it is like this. And you can't come in from the... Well, but no. It looks like you can, right here. But I don't think it's true. Fucking broken lever. Like, why is this so ass? So now I can't use this door because it will be entering the office from beneath, and I don't think that works. So we're going this way. How ass is that, man? And I just used a gem, so there goes that. Chapel is good. This is good. But I'm using all my gems. I can't afford to do this shit, man. I was hoping to get the queen there. But we got a knight. We got a bishop. We got a rook. We just need the monarchs and the pawn. Dude, I don't have any gems. I'm literally already at a dead end. How is that fucking possible? There's some gems. Fuck. That's a knight. We have one. Den is good. So, if we are correct, which I kind of feel we are, this has a chance of being in the office. It wasn't, but that's okay. Because I think we can try to roll for it again by going up one and then over to the right. We just have to go up here and to the right. So now we go up here. Nice. Nice. Very nice. And this has a chance of being the office. I think it's literally still okay because we can just go up again. Secret passage, pretty good. We could try to get the master bedroom. Maybe that is a king in it. That's all right. This is the way we need to go. And this is a chance of being the office. Okay. It's literally still fine. Because I think this has a chance of being the office. Okay, now it's Jover. Now it's Jover. I didn't enter from beneath a single time. Not once. Will this fucking randomize this B? Here you go. We're gonna try our black box as normal. And now the one time I'm gonna get the office eventually, I'm gonna not find a queen. I've only ever been in the office 7 times in 16 hours. So, once every 2 hours and like 10 minutes, I should find one. There was something about 2 pillars in the cloister, I think. Yeah, we did that already. We did that already. Thank you, though. Den, that is a pawn. That's pretty good. Okay, and then the room after this one has a chance of being the office. This has a knight. That's also really good. This has a chance of being the office right here. That's fine. Conference room. Okay, office. Nook is also fine because that has a rook. But I can't go up in this conference room because it can't spawn the office that way, because I think the orientation will make it fucked up. So I have to try the other way. And it's not looking good for trying the other way. You know what? What about this? This could be the office. The pool? Here? How? I've never had the pool here before. Whatever, sure. Shit. Spending all my gems. Like, in 16 hours, this is the first time I've ever seen the pool spawn underneath, like here. Like, rank 5. And it's here. There's something wrong with the RNG in this game. It can't be true. It's not truly RNG because things are weighted. But it doesn't give you any information about the weighting, so things just seem completely asinine. I shouldn't have done this. Like, I literally need to reroll again. And we barely started this day, but I need to reroll. Because I don't think I have a low chance of getting a queen here. And no fucking king. No office. Oh, call it a day. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find anything about its spawning conditions or why I haven't been able to find one. My internet died right when you opened the box. Well, you didn't miss anything, so the box was empty. It has a side-facing door, implying I can only come in from the side or the top, but not the bottom. What I have, Reese? You think I ate? I'm right here. I'll probably have some cereal once stream is over. Coat check. Billiards. Okay. So now the thing is, I don't think that can ever be the office because there's a door here now. So, if I do this, I can block this off here like this. And now, we'll just try it. Now the room above this one can be the office. Oh, nice. I should have picked the chapel, but I don't think it would have got me in the direction I needed to go. There will be other opportunities. This is a knight. That's good. So now this room has a chance of being the office right now. Okay. That's chill. It's not, but it's going to have to be. It would have been nice to have had those before, but we will keep balling. Wow, that's really bad options. Den is quite good here. I found the foundation, and one of the options was the office, and I entered from the left, implying that I can get the office on an interior room entering from the right. Well, I enter from the office's left, but use the right-hand door of a room. Yes? So am I wrong about the east wing, and it could spawn anywhere? Because that doesn't feel right to me. But, I mean, I guess we could just start fucking exploring around and find out. Like, this could be it then, by that lot. Okay, cool. Cool. Never mind, man. Couldn't be that one. Okay, not this one either. Cool. Key. Give me the loot. So this could be the office. I was going towards the left. I was going this way. On the map, I was going to the left. Am I doing it from the wrong side and it can only spawn The other way? This has a king in it. No, a queen in it. What about this? Do I take the queen while I have the opportunity? I think I do. Well, security card. Like, the first in, like, 4 hours. There's the queen. I need to go back to the beginning. I mean, I think technically this could be the office. Maybe. Oh my goodness. It's the rumpus room. Rumpus rooms have bishops in them. Alzara. Can you help me find the office, my guy?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Mm-hmm.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Please, Alzara. Well, that's grim already.
In the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
That's one of the nations. Fen? The Pentagon?
Searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
Don't be the end of the vision.
What you have heard here
That said nothing, Alzara.
by the great Alzara, until the dawn of the
I've never seen that statue before.
I will have nothing more to say.
I haven't seen those little statue thingies on the ground either. Alzara, you were useless today, man. Fuck you, little bitch. Showed you the king you were looking for? True, actually. Drawing room? That's got a lot of swagger. Cause I can get a queen this way. I already have a queen. I can get I could get the office this way. This is a knight. I don't think I have. No, I do have one of those. Okay, but this could be the office. Okay, or it could be the office. Like, how is it possible? That was like 12 rolls and we didn't see it. Like, is it even possible to roll here? Like, I don't know. I don't know how it's possible. The game needs to tell you once you found a room how the room works. And it doesn't, man. I don't understand. This will be the ladyship's room. Okay, or not. It could be right here, though. Alright, thanks. Cool. Treasure wrap. What is it today, boss? Cool. I could definitely get there. I don't have a shovel, so it's not like it fucking matters. I don't even know what the treasure maps mean. I've never been able to complete one. You know what? Let's go outside. The next time I get 5 of the... Do I have it? Rook, knight, queen, bishop, pawn, queen, bishop, rook, knight, pawn. Queen, bishop, rook, knight, pawn. I'm literally going to brute force this puzzle right now. Wait, what if I need to have the room spawned for its account? I can't brute force the puzzle. I was going to put the king in every single spot. But how does it know? If it's dependent on the rooms being spawned in, then I need the king room. Whatever. I was hoping for the shrine. We never have offered anything. Let's try to get the shrine. We haven't offered anything to it before. I don't know what it can do. I wish it was faster to start up a new run. It's frustrating. I literally can't find anyone talking about The Office, man. I don't get it. Am I the only one who can never find it? You know what? Fuck the right side of the place. We're not gonna go to the right side of the estate. We're gonna try to stay in the left side and the right side, or the left side rather. Left side and middle, left side and middle, and just see what happens. Hallway. That's pretty juiced. Oh, never seen that there before. How are we already at locked doors? It's been 3 seconds. I can't with the drawing room, man. I need a gem in order to utilize it, so I'll be back. Because The Office requires 2 gems. Don't forget it, 2 gems. Well, that's a hell of a lot of gems. How fortuitous? I fucking hope so. Oh, I hope so. Workshop den. That's a knight. I'll take the knight. And going how do we already need another key? Let's chill. Let's chill, because we'll just get a nook right here. We'll just get a nook right here. Workshop, that's fine. Because we get the sledgehammer. And I find a chest that has 3 keys in it right here. This has a queen. You can't ignore the queen. We have to take it. What is this for? We never did figure this out either. We've never been able to interact with any other like mundane objects like this, except for this globe. Was it just supposed to show us this isn't Earth? Like it's not laid out like Earth should be? I don't know. Whatever. Fuck you, safe motherfucker. And fuck you. Okay. I need a key. Wait, did I need to key both ways? That's so depressing. Office need key card? I don't think it needs key card. Really? I know I already knew that door was locked, but I'd forgotten about it because it pissed me off so badly. Don't worry, we'll get a nook. Okay, you're not a nook. But we'll get one here. Don't worry. Yoink. This has a knight. Do I need it? No. Like, once again, I think I have everything but the king. Knight. Queen. Bishop. Pawn. I need a rook. But that's easy. A rook is a nook. And nooks spawn all the time. But I have one key, so we gotta go back to security. And I'm gonna move left. I mean, we'll take the passageway. I still have the gems. Left again. No office. A lot of keys, though. We'll take the garage for the keys. The garage door is steam powered with the... That's interesting. Wow, okay. Well, we're calling it again because I'm at a dead end. This is so... This is so brutal. This one puzzle, it feels like I'm making no progress because I can't even attempt to find out if I'm, like, really right. I found the king once in 2 hours. And I don't know what other rooms it spawns in. I don't even know if it can. It's so brutal. Let's go see if we can get the shrine. Because the one time I got the shrine, oh, I didn't have allowance yet. So I can spend money here now. Make an offering that will last for several days. Just have my whole allowance, big dog. The chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. That is trash. That tilted me so bad I wanted to call it. That's ass. Dining room only triggers if you make it to rank 8. And guess what room spread stuff? The locker room. Oh, wait, sorry. That needs a pool first. What's another one? Oh, the office. What's another one? The patio. Trash. Absolute rancid trash. Give me that fucking coin purse. Okay. Conservatory. Guess what it could have in it? Please, 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 please. You are a motherfucker. You're sick in the head. We're making this standard, though. No, I'm gonna make it better than standard. That's so good. Whenever you enter the ballroom, gain 2 gems. Or set your gems to 2. The pool, you're fine. Well, you're pretty good. This thing, you can stay rare, bro. I don't care about you. There's my bishop. There's my rook. Storeroom's fine. And it's backtracking time. I don't know, guys. It's been... Conservatory gave you a rook? True, but I got a key from the nook anyway. I've just not seen one in so long. I just don't know. It's just been so long. And, like, I'm already about to dead end myself on this day if I get a bad roll right here. Well, that's an okay roll. Because at least I can choose my fate. Yeah, really good. Well, let's try to get a high rank. Maybe it's just that rare. Maybe it's just super duper rare. Maybe it's just incredibly rare. Conference room? I mean, that's a good room. I like this room. Wait. I thought I needed a pool for this. No? That's fine. We'll take this. Oh, and this room stays... It stays solved. Okay. Give me a lab. Okay. Or, you know, go fuck yourself. That's alright, because it can give me a lab right here. Give me a lab. That's fine, because I really just wanted a closet. Did I need a key card? Is that what? No, I hit a dead end. I'm just feeling like I'm spinning my wheels. I don't know how to get to the antechamber, because that also requires a really disgusting amount of RNG to be able to do. And I'm not even sure if I have all the things needed. I don't know. I just feel like I'm getting washed. Like the antechamber, I can get in from the west side with the secret garden key, or from the south side with the broken lever and the greenhouse. I don't know how to do it from the... on the east side. I have no idea what room that would be. I haven't seen it in so long, I just don't know it exists. I swear I've seen almost every other room. Let's go back to the shrine. Come on. Blessing the chef for 2 more days. I bet it can't spawn if I have a blessing. I feel like you were tripping over that room when it wasn't the most important room in the game. Like, literally. I swear I had gone into it and be like, this fucking room again is useless. I guess I can get the gem out of the safe. And then it's like, where is this damn thing? And the office. Okay, that's chill. Out to bed, good night. May your RNG be blessed. Thank you, Alpaca. And then the office. Really? That's fine, because this could... that gives me a night. Maybe it can only be... maybe it's like the conservatory. What if it can only spawn in corners? No, but Wolfram said they went and checked the VOD, and that I was near the foundation and walked left into the office. And it wasn't up here, surely. And the office. Nook is fine. Is there really... it really doesn't tell me anything about it, huh? Except that it's standard. What if... because this is a window, and this is a window. What if it literally can only spawn in this corner and that's it? No, because Wolfram said that they'd seen me up here in the office. I just don't know. I just forgot to try my key. All in on black every time. The conservatory can only spawn in corners, but that shit's really strong. When I first discovered the foundation, the office was an option, so it doesn't need to be a corner. That makes sense. But how come... that means it should be even more likely for me to have stumbled upon it while I've gone through literally 20 days trying to find it. A waste of 3 gems, that. Oh, well. Figures. I will lose a gem going in there, so I'm not going to do that yet. Okay, I guess I am. No, because that door's just going to be locked. Wait, I'm fucked already. If this door is locked, I can't move. $1952. In Eclipse Ball. That's got to be an important date. Something 52? No, but that's not a month or a day. Fuck's sake. And none of these keys are interactable. We solved the music sheets. This will be locked. Okay. 4 items? I take 4 items. And this is the office. That's chill because it'll just be in the next room. It'll just be this one. And here's the office. That's chill because it'll just be right here. And the office. This is brutal. And I didn't make it more rare. I've never had the office in the conservatory. I just need one day where I have one of each type of room, but the king is just too rare. I don't know, man. And I only want to look up really specific things, but I don't want to see any spoilers, so I got to be so careful. Like, I'm not trying to look for solutions. I'm just like, why can't I find the office? Is it here? No. Is it here? Nope. Is it here? Nope. Let's chill. Because it'll just be right here. Also chill. Because it'll just be right here. Still chill. Though actually, no, it's not. I can't do that one because I need the gems. That's chill, though, because I'll just get a new one right here. And it's right here. That's okay, because we got our bishop. We like the bishop. We needed one. And it'll just be right here. That's okay, because that'll give us more gems back when we enter here. And then we just go right here into the office. Okay, that's cool, because this is free, because we can just go get a gem back from the ballroom right here. And it's a key card room. Okay. That's cool, because this is the office. It's alright, because this is the office. The observatory? I mean, that's chill. It goes the right way, and I can just go get my gem back from the ballroom, so we can make sure that the next room is the office. See, and I just open this door, and it's the office. That's alright. Because the next room will be the office. See? Okay, so... what do I need? I need a queen, king, knight, bishop, pawn. I need a queen. Which, as far as I'm aware, spawns in the study and the ladyship's chambers. Ladyship's chambers only spawn going south on the west wing, which is possible to do. Especially with this. That's a queen. But the fact that I could enter from the bottom just means that I should have been seeing it that entire time. Entering from the bottom, dozens of rooms. Dozens and dozens. Okay. So. This was a pawn. This was the bishop. This is a rook. The 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This was the knight. This is the queen. And this is the king. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now I'm going to go and solve this puzzle. And it's just going to open up another puzzle that I'm going to have no idea what to do. I just know that's what's going to happen. Don't say that. This was so obtuse that, like, there's no shot that this is going to have a payoff that's worth it. It's just going to be more. This is entirely optional, the amount of RNG and difficulty that this stuff has in it right now. So, like, there's no shot that this is a clean-cut solution when I go down here. I already needed to solve a puzzle just to get in here, and then solve a puzzle again. Which kind of also needs you to solve the painting puzzle, because the painting puzzle is kind of a cipher for this one. What if I get a gun? I'm blowing my brains out first thing. Imagine you solve it and it's just more coins. Holy shit. And we still haven't solved the lab. What's going on with that lab? I need a lab and a boiler room next to each other, which is also so slim. Alrighty. Wait, isn't... I would say this is theoretically possible to then, but this only works because I spawned them in the house. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power? What are they? Surely the king is the one you pick. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the color are more likely to be drawn. Holy shit. Each time you draft a room on the queen side of your house, lose steps and gain a key. Add the armory. What is that? When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power. Holy fuck. That's really good too. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter the chapel. That's a money one. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. The pawn is the most versatile, but this seems so strong. But surely I only get to choose once. What's the armory? If I choose pawn, I could always find out. But I have to get to rank 8, which is moderately rare. Which one would help us the most? So, like, let's say I'm trying to do the greenhouse southern lever. Having the king and picking green would make that way easier. There are a lot of good green rooms. If I choose blue, that could be a million things. But green is also the conservatory. It's the patio. It's the cloister. If I choose purple, I could get to... If I'm looking for a specific room, king is really good. And I feel like looking for a specific room is like this entire game. Like, I could choose hallways, green rooms, right? There's still one I've never even seen. Shops, which is supposedly the armory, goes in here. And I think one of these is probably the trophy room, which I've never seen. God forbid I could choose red, but it would also means I'm... Oh, God. I don't know. I want to choose king. I'm choosing king, guys. Okay? That's what we're going with. Did it just say you may give up this power? Do I have to solve the puzzle again? I bet that's how you can do it. I can solve the puzzle again to change. So the puzzle we're solving? For now. Let's end the day. Against all odds, possibly worth? Possibly. Okay. There's another thing that I feel like I'm not doing. Contraptions. I'm not doing contraptions at all. So is this when I pick my color? I can't believe it. We found the fucking office. And I feel like, what fucking thing room is it? The boiler room? The pump room? I feel like we didn't, do very much with that. Let's do green. I feel like we didn't do, like, what, we drained the pool? What if there's, like, the fountain? There was the kitchen, the greenhouse. The hall pass? That's a good reminder. I should try to go get the classroom out here. Was that a purple room? No. And, like, the classroom has some kind of puzzle. If you get 8 classrooms in one day. I feel like there's still so much that we haven't seen. I haven't built a single contraption in 17 hours. Or this. Whatever the hell this is. Are you open now, buddy? Like, why not? How do I choose when you open? Like, how do I know what date it's talking about? Is it talking about today? April 13th. That's literally today. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. I'm not going to be live for another 2 hours, man. That's 12 p.m., not a.m. It doesn't matter. Like, we got that hint about being able to light candles. Surely that's a contraption that can do that. And now that I made the workshop really common, maybe we can find one. We can make one. Is the game time the same as real time? I literally don't know. There isn't an in-game date. It doesn't tell you. You don't know when it takes place. We're on day 67. Our father wrote us a letter that he was dropping us off on Friday, but like he doesn't tell us like when that is. Like, this is the very first note you ever get in the game. It's not dated. So now I think the goal is to find tools like this, and let's try to combine them. We have the battery. Remember we have that battery in the coat check? Our king. That's our king. Dark room, get the fuck out of my game. Terrace, you're pretty fine. Billiards, you're fine too, buddy. Like, what a crazy hint this was. How come there was nothing? We don't learn anything else like this. Oh, there's our workshop. A sledgehammer. I would like a coat check. I would love to get the coat check. Hey, a rook. Yeah, I know. Isn't that wild? Might want to keep in mind where that is. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're done with that for now. Coat check. Closet. That works too. Has items in it. A compass. A compass and a shovel. I'm looking for a coat check. I want a battery. I want to play with the contraptions. Utility closet, hallway. But coat check seems slightly rare. Really. Really? That's okay. No, well, let's go wander. Well, let's go be a little wandering Ronin. That's all. Was this locked too? Did I try this one? I don't think I did. Okay, I did. That's chill. Because I'll just go back to the entry hall, that's all. Can I make anything with what I have? The dowsing rod? While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. That is so mid. I don't care about that, man. Sure, man. Point to a room for me, man. The parlor would have more items than usual today. The one that always has two items in it. Does it mean it has an extra item? It has an apple. There you go. It has an extra apple in it today. Thank you, dowsing rod. Oh, and don't worry. They're definitely in the black box. Don't choose the wine cellar because that always has 3 rooms in it. It always has 3 in it, man. And also it's a dead end. I'm looking for a fucking battery or a coat check. Coat check. That's chill, because that still gives us more options. Car keys. Useless. Well, not useless, but you guys know what I mean. Storeroom. Patio. That's really fucks me up if I get the patio. I need a key. And now I can't dig anymore because I turned my shovel into a dowsing rod. Which isn't even a useful item. Sure, I need something that can burn stuff. Coat check. Thank you, God. And did you see what was there? Did you see what was there? How many times did I go into a drawing room and specifically try to get the office? I rolled 4 times in a single roll once and didn't get it. Motherfucker. You know what? Let's check the dowsing rod. Actually, let's not. What if what I make with what I have now? What if a sledgehammer and a battery makes something really useful? And we want to check that later. It looks like it could make something. I need more items. What else could it need, do you think? What is that? How have I never gotten this room before? What is this? Is it? Don't tell me it's every single letter in the alphabet. T, S, T. We can spell a word. If there's an E in here. Castle. Oh, Jesus. Oh, castle. Should I try to spell all of them? Oh, wait, are we naming the paintings? Oh, God. And what, you think it's for the loot? You think it's for the loot in here? This is a new puzzle room? It's a new puzzle room. How have we never gotten this before? It's like parlor and billiards. It's a puzzle room. Genius. Genius, actual objective is over there. The sunlight, it's a... Eights, hubris, envy, lust. This is sin. Infinite sin. There's a... Jesus. Okay. This is just... We're just gonna put thick. Because that seems like the obvious answer. And sometimes this is the first one of these we've ever encountered, so it should presumably be easy, right? How is this castle? Just because it can spell it doesn't mean it is it. What about this has to do with a castle? I don't understand this room. A small chamber, rare, yeah, fuck's sake, drafted 1 time in 17 hours. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before its passing, was only displayed here, purposely omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece up for the viewers themselves to realize. Great. S-I-N-N-E-R. S-I-N-F-U-L. I-N-F-I-N-I-T-Y. I mean, it fits. Can I does this have every letter in the alphabet? It doesn't have an I. So it's not infinity. There's a shark. And every time there's an 8 depicted in the game, it's on its side like this. So this could be an infinity, or it's an 8 covered in nails. It has the 7 deadly sins. It is a pelt. I don't... What could it be, man? This one says VERI. Actual objective is the sun. The Genu. I don't... Sinfinite? Oh my god, no way it's Sinfinite. Could we be dealing with a Sinfinite up in here? Do you think they're all puns? Do you think maybe that's the point of this? There has to be a through line to this puzzle. There's no S, is there? There's no S. These ones fit. Castle and thick. This is such an obtuse puzzle. I don't understand this one. There's no hints, no nothing. SUNLIGA. Nope. DAYTIME. They do feel like AI images. Because they're just nonsense. It's slop. This is the most obtuse puzzle yet. And I don't know. I can't spell anything with that. Tell me what I need to do. Tell me. Well, kind of wild to get a new fucking room that late in the game. And I've never seen a single hint or anything about what to do in there. Not the fucking mirror chambers. We never did figure out what was going on in this place either. Like, we got up there and, like, nothing happened. There was nothing. I pressed every button. We could try again, I guess. If I could get there. I think I need a key. Which actually means I'm boned. Really? My sledgehammer and battery pack. I need to go put the battery pack back. Those are so rare. I don't know what I combine. It's like a sledgehammer and a battery pack and what else? What could it possibly need? Like, I'm thinking of a fucking Fallout Super Sledge, you know? What else do I need here? A shovel? Did I waste my shovel on the shitty dowsing rod that I'm gonna lose? A lever? Perhaps. Perhaps. But, like, again, what kind of puzzle needs me to find 3 items and the room and the place to use them at all at once? That is so evil. And the thing is, what kind of puzzle will do that? There's no way. There's absolutely a way, and it absolutely expects me to do that. Compass? Yeah, but I had the shitty fucking dowsing rod and didn't find jack shit today because I couldn't afford to. Oh, that parlor still has a room I could check. It could be compass. It could be lever. It could be a metal detector, perhaps. Dowsing rod, where? The aquarium has something extra in it, buddy? It's a key. Okay. I needed one, I think. So that helped. So bizarre how much work these contraptions are to make, and then they take them from you. Like, I would like to keep this dowsing rod if possible, but I can't. You got a shiny Skorupi in Pokemon Shield? Wait, that's kind of epic. Which one's Skorupi? Which one's Skorupi? Orbital Circuit, are you lurking? Which one's Skorupi? By the name, you think it's a scorpion, but shit, I don't know Pokemon. I played. Oh, I'm out of. Oh my god. Oh, it's cooked. Let me at least draft. I want to see. It's the one that's just a scorpion. That rocks. There's still so much. There's still so many fucking puzzles, man. There's still so many puzzles. That ominous fountain is giving me ideas about the boiler room. The fountain was one of the things we could drain. And I ignored it at the time because I was focused on the pool. But what if the pool was the red herring and there were other things I should have been doing with that fucking room? Blue. I want the lab. I want the boiler room. I want you guys to give them to me now. Didn't we also need to unfreeze the freezer? Yeah, but I don't even know fucking how to do that. I don't even know how to do that, man. Oh, I didn't do the black box. I betrayed it, and it's not gonna be in here. Oh, okay, well. Shit. Okay, workshop. The lever. Okay, we got a lever. A boiler room. Okay. Now I need a lab. I would love a laboratory right here. That's all right. 2 items? I could use 2 items. Okay, those are really bad though. I would love a laboratory right here. It's all right. It's literally, it's chill. It's really chill.